Hello, everybody. It is Artie of Artie Scorpion Friction. Happy Friday to all of you. Hope you guys are doing well. It's been a long week, and an exciting week. Been trying to do my best at work, getting things, tightened up, cleaned up, so I don't leave my my colleagues in a mess. And been packing. Got all my books over there. Been packing the living room as well. Working on the closet over here tomorrow, and then the rest of the living room on Saturday. But yeah, it's a journey. I don't even know if it's really hit me yet that that in 2 weeks I'm going to be back in Texas. I feel like it really hasn't. It hasn't really set in. Maybe when I have to get fingerprinted, who knows? I already set up an appointment for that. But anyway. Anyway, so as the title suggests, we got a new addition to the LaCrosse cinematic universe. We got yet another airport video, and we got another crazy thing. I already forgot it. Oh, yes. Someone decides to channel their inner Hasan Piker to get out of a traffic ticket. Should be fun. All right. Apparently, I was told that this individual that's featured is a return guest. So, I'm excited to see it. Hey, Wazoo. How you doing? All right. Let's see how many people we got here. And then we'll get started. All right. Let's go. All right.
A July evening in 2023, a concerned individual called 911 to request a welfare check in LaCrosse, Wisconsin. They had found a man lying on the sidewalk with his legs in the roadway and a needle near his arm.
Oh my God.
When the caller approached, the man told him to not call the police. But while the individual was still on the phone with dispatch and had their back turned, the man suddenly got up, jumped into his running vehicle, and sped off. The man would later be identified as 26-year-old Rhett Sarver, a known drug user with an extensive criminal history, including multiple drug-related offenses, disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and battery.
Rhett, what's going on? You need to stop while we just talk about
it. This guy. Gotcha.
Okay, Rhett, stop.
Stop.
Rhett,
Stop.
Rhett,
Don't
Rhett, calm down. Stop resisting, Rhett. Go down on the ground. Let go.
Rhett,
Stop.
He f***ing came at me.
Rhett, get on your face.
While conducting an unrelated traffic stop, an officer saw Rhett's vehicle speed past him, narrowly missing his squad car.
All right, ma'am. Here's that Freighter's warning for the speed. Any questions?
Nothing.
Oh, damn.
The officer then headed in the direction Rhett had gone and discovered his vehicle had collided with another car and was disabled.
Gee.
65, it's unoccupied. 65 does Campbell have a dog on?
Subsequently, several witnesses pointed out that the driver had walked in the direction of the hospital.
The guy that was driving that car got off and walked towards the emergency room doors.
Okay, 52. I just got out with a female. She said the male driving that car walked towards the emergency room doors.
Blonde hair, tank top, and black shorts is what I got right now.
Coincidentally, an officer already at the hospital on an unrelated call overheard the suspect was heading to the ER and quickly recognized Rhett from prior contacts.
We're gonna leave our car theft, car crash right out here, went towards the ER. Hey, Rhett, come here. 76, was it Rhett Sarver? I'm with him by the ER. Okay, hey.
Oh my God.
Put your hands behind your back. 76, I got him detained.
Hey,
He dropped that. Rhett, are you hurt at all?
No.
Okay.
I
Okay, let's not let that happen, man.
I'd like to feel like I want to die. I'm just having a little bit of heroin because I'm not an addict and I just fucking not gonna pretend I'm not. You know, you just keep fucking not giving a shit. Everyone just watching me sit there starving, not doing anything. They don't even put clothes on my back, nothing.
Okay.
Found this, I just found out the zero was covered in piss.
Can you lift your hands up for me, Rhett?
You know? I got shit, like I'm trying to shit quick.
No, you can't poop here, man, okay? We'll get you in the back of a car.
Can I please shit?
I can pull out my car.
Or
whatever. I can take him if you want help with the crash. Who's meeting with the complainant?
Literally can't
No
even
one
use
yet.
the bathroom.
Can you go meet
You
with
see how
the
sick
complainant?
disgusting this is?
So the guy who called in, he calls about Rhett, who's laying on the ground across from Qdoba, needle in his hand, sitting up and drinking something. Rhett told him not to call the police, and dude calls him, and then Rhett goes and jumps in the car.
Let me just... No, Rhett.
So this guy, that's so messed up. The guy calls in on Rhett, who apparently is seen passed out in the middle of the sidewalk with a needle next to him. Calls it in, you know, to police to get him some assistance. And then this asshole gets up and steals the guy's car. And now he just wrecked it.
You're not going anywhere. We're going to walk in over here.
I just would like to use the bathroom.
We can figure that out, man. We can figure that out. We're going to walk over here, though, okay? I'm going to let you finish that smoke.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
For right now, okay, you're being detained for our investigation, okay?
Who's that?
I don't know. But here, walk in here.
Who's
Hey, Army
I'm
Brat.
going to have you put that cigarette out here for a second, okay?
Who's that? Can finish it? Can you finish it?
Well, I don't know if we should be smoking in here, to be honest with you, Rhett.
Well, we could have you by the door for a second.
One last puff, and we got to be done.
What a day for old Rhett. Jesus. Oh, I love this town.
76, I'm going to be having Rhett detained in my vehicle. We're in the ambulance bay. All right, you want to spit that out for me? All right, I got to stop that.
Don't do that. You just waste
We got to be done smoking.
Hey, but you gotta just like drag the tip off of it.
Rhett, I'm going to have you walk back here. Okay, I'm going to have you take a seat in the back of my car right now, okay? Anything concealed on or in your person? What's that?
Pain?
Pain, okay. Do you want to get checked out? Are you hurt in any way?
Sure, we probably should just in case.
Okay. Can I have you take a seat before we get that sorted out? What exactly hurts?
I don't know. Everything.
Okay.
Being without Chelsea, being homeless, when having no family, having nobody giving shit, nobody feeding me.
I'm talking physical pain, Rhett. I
That is
understand you're going through a lot.
physical pain. I've been
Yeah, well
starving.
then, asshole.
You lift your leg all the way.
You know what, asshole? That sucks. But why are you taking it out on somebody who was just trying to help you? You fucking idiot. Sorry, but seriously.
Way up and in?
Hit a pole, or did he just launch into the grass? I have no clue. I didn't see it happen, but there's someone. Oh, they're in here, sweet.
Hang tight for a second, okay?
Assisting officers then made contact with the initial caller.
Hey guys, you were on phone with dispatch, yeah.
So a guy, he was laying down right here on the corner, halfway in the middle of the road. He had a needle in his hand. I saw him, there was like scratches on his face. I stopped up there to check on him. I walked around the corner right here, I thought she was sitting over there. And then some other guy stopped over here on the right, this guy. Well then, we were walking over here talking to you guys. I mean, he just
Wait, this guy talked to him too?
Yeah, he
Sorry,
took off with my car and did it way down there. So I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't have the license plate number, I have a VIN number if that'll help.
Okay, we have your car down at
You do
Gunderson.
have it?
With the victim now facing the aftermath of his totaled stolen car, it's a clear reminder that situations like this can happen to anyone, and having someone prepared to act can make all the difference. Seriously
Yeah, but you, my man, he ain't getting shit from Rhett.
injured in an accident, medical bills piling up, insurance companies often give you the runaround. It's their team will take it from there. No hassle, no stress.
If you want to stop inside and see if we can get him into a room and just get him checked. Since he was involved in a crash, I don't know what was hurt or not. Let me check this. If you want to check with them and see if we can get a medical, and we'll go that way.
He crashed it though.
Yeah, he did crash it.
Do you have insurance?
Sorry, liability.
Never know how your day is going to go. We'll probably hang on to the needle because it looks like blood in there. Definitely used, so I probably want to hang on to for the time being.
Did you guys get hit?
Yeah, somebody hit us, and then another, I don't know who hit us, but another car was amidst all this bullshit. Kept on going real fast.
Are you guys hurt at all?
I got hit. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm just
Negative. There's 3 vehicles involved.
Did I ask you to pull over, or just, it's kind of a mutual decision? Because we drove by, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead.
Where was he laying?
Like about...
Because it's your car. Do you want to pursue charges for operating a motor vehicle?
Oh, somebody's biting me.
Somebody's fighting you?
Somebody's biting me.
Oh, biting you? I don't have any animals back here, Rhett. You have something on your foot?
Fly or bee, I don't know.
What's that?
Fly or bee, I don't know.
Okay.
Spider, I don't get off me.
I don't see any spiders, Rhett.
Because you're f***ing blind, bro. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I didn't say spider.
God, and you guys know the ending to this story, that this guy's probably going to have like 90% of the charges dismissed but written, and he's going to spend like 2 weeks in jail with a $100 fine.
Can I bring him in?
He was just laying on his side, like kind of halfway in the street, and his eyes were wide open, and so I wasn't sure whether he was dead or alive. I think we just kind of mutually agreed to like pull over and check on him and make sure that he was okay. And when we got there, he had a needle. It was either still in his vein or very close to his vein.
Ow, something's biting me.
Brett, there's nothing on
Yes,
your feet,
there
my
is.
guy.
That's right there, dude.
Yeah, there's nothing on your feet.
Yes, there is.
We'll get you inside. We'll get you checked out. If you got any spiders, they can get them off you, okay?
Everybody else get hurt or they
I
are.
think
All right, Rhett, I'm
that's
going to
in
have you
the
step
lineup,
out, okay?
Thomas.
I don't know
Did
yet.
anyone else get hurt or are they okay?
I think
I don't
what
know,
you're
man,
thinking.
but we're going to get you
I'm
inside.
sorry
We're going to
if
get you
any-
checked out
I'm
by some staff here,
sorry if
okay?
Yeah, it's in the lineup.
And I see the guy laying here. He wasn't like fully on the sidewalk. He was like halfway on the curb and on the sidewalk. He had scratches on his face. So I stopped. I pulled up about 10 feet ahead of him. I got out to check on him, see if he was okay. I saw a needle in his hand, syringe, a thin one. And so I called you guys right away because he was laying there. Like his eyes were open. I didn't know if he OD'd or what. And I walked around the corner talking with you guys. And next thing I know, I went to go check around the corner. The guy over there with the bike, he was sitting there talking to him. So I thought, okay, he's watching it. My girlfriend was over here. I look around the corner. I see my car just skid off going over there. So I let you guys know. Right?
Do you want to just hang out here? I gotta go talk to this guy quick. I'll be right back with you.
All right, man. We're going to walk up in here. We're going to get you checked out by staff, okay? You don't have any physical injuries that you can tell me about? Is that right? No spiders, man. Looks like they all jumped off you.
It's called rocks and glass. And
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Yeah, that was the craziest thing. We were just at the red light and we started to pull away, and I thought I saw cop lights in my rearview mirror, and it was coming through the intersection, and then just as we started accelerating, somebody hit us.
In the back?
Yeah.
Did you see, was it that gold car or the other car?
I honestly couldn't see which
65,
car.
you know,
That's
from
what I'm
Maine and
saying,
Liverpool.
like, the car that took off had damage in the back and was smoking from the front.
Yeah, they pulled over up there.
So I don't know. I think they hit me because they hit them. That's what I think happened. I think they pushed them into me.
Hey Ryan, what's the deal with this car over here, man?
Brett was laying down, looked all Rhett, and he seen me earlier, and
I like how this guy knows Rhett on a first name basis.
he was talking about
Oh yeah, it's Rhett. Rhett doing Rhett things.
give him food or he's gonna just himself food off. But I came back and I grabbed some pretzels and some tea. I brought it over to him. They stopped at the same time. They seen a rig in his hand. I'm like, get your shit together. I tried talking to him for a minute. We both sat on the curb, and he gets up and he gets in their car and guns it, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. So I laughed just a little. It wasn't funny, but
It's odd. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that engine's probably shot.
thing's broke. It's trashed. $7,000 in the toilet.
Yeah, he said something about took a handful of ice cream. I don't know what that meant. Oh.
Yeah, we talked to him earlier. He went and took a handful of ice cream from the Pearl.
That wasn't a
Just reached around the corner and snagged it. Yeah.
So that's not fun. I'm not.
But no, you're good. I get it.
We have him right now. He's at Gunderson. He ran into the emergency room, I guess, after he crashed the car. Okay, just out of curiosity, as a police officer, we didn't do anything wrong here, right?
No.
Okay.
We were just checking on him.
Yeah.
But I guess for future reference, obviously this is a huge learning experience for you. But there's so many homeless people that are in this ramp that I would be really, really careful about leaving a vehicle unlocked, anywhere in this area.
I tell him that all the time.
Yeah.
Never leave your car running in the city. Never leave the doors unlocked.
But no, you didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
You did the
And yeah, lesson learned.
right thing because obviously you were checking to make sure that he wasn't dead.
Yeah. I thought that he was dead.
I just got caught up in the middle of some high-speed crazy ass chase and someone smashed into the back of my boat. I need help. I don't know what to do. I can't, the motor's completely ripped off.
One of my sergeants that's on scene right now said that the vehicle's totaled.
Okay.
Downs is on scene right now to tow it. Do you have any preference of where it goes?
All right, man. Well,
Pretty sound mind, so.
I appreciate it. You take care, okay? Wow. All right, I gotta stop smiling.
He almost smoked me. I was on my traffic stop, yeah.
Like you outside of your car?
Yeah, I was walking back to my squad, and he just came he almost smoked my squad. I just heard and then he went right by me.
Like charge-worthy?
Yeah. I just gave him 2 cigarettes too.
Just a little bit ago?
Yeah, on the protocol.
You guys, the guy who sold the car, do you guys provide resources for him to,
So,
get help? Or
we have...
is it just more systematic punishment?
So, we have specialty units. They're called the NROs. Basically, they patrol downtown. They go around, they work with the county super close, trying to get people resources. There's, they hand out pamphlets. We try to get people housing. Unfortunately, he's somebody who just...
Yeah, I was about to say, you can have all the resources at your fingertips, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing for sure, but there's no helping somebody who doesn't want help, and that's the reality of it.
Refuses any of those. Sorry to meet you guys on these circumstances.
At the hospital, Rhett was evaluated for possible injuries from the crash and underwent a legal blood draw. During the exam, he made several unusual statements and appeared unable to focus, leading the officer to suspect drug use. Dispatch also confirmed that Rhett was out on bond for 2 felony and 3 misdemeanor cases.
Of course he was.
All right, Rhett, let me get you unbuckled here. We'll get you booked in here, man, okay? Slide out for me. You just shut your door quick. Kind of working your shoulder out. Yeah? I'm going to have you go to the bench right over here. Just take a seat for me for right now, okay? See about food and water with them, all right? So, Rhett, while they're working through some of this some of the paperwork, get you booked in, I'm going to explain all the stacks of paperwork that I have here for you. Yeah, so I'm just going to rip through everything here. I've got a notice of an intent to revoke. I got a copy of the informing the accused. I've got numerous citations for you. I'm just explaining it to you. That's the thing, that long thing that I read to you that said when you said no, you didn't want to give a blood sample. Okay, you get a copy of that. So I just want to make sure you understand you've got those things there in your jail property because you refused to consent to a blood sample. Okay, that is.
I didn't refuse. I said I was willing, but and then I was considering it. And at the same time, the reason why I wanted you to get a warrant is because when you get a warrant, we guarantee that it happens, right? And then at the same time, I'd rather make sure that if you guys really need to, for whatever reason, make sure that I was whether I wasn't intoxicated, and I'd like to see honestly if there was anything.
And they'll get the blood results
if
back.
there wasn't,
Man.
I'm well, I'm interviewing an extra reason.
Sarge?
How's it going?
Wonderful. How are you guys?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna hand you.
I feel like we all know this room.
Yeah. I've already seen him come off once tonight.
Rhett was charged with felony counts of taking a vehicle without consent, second-degree recklessly endangering safety, bail jumping, and misdemeanor hit and run. He also received several traffic citations totaling nearly $4,000, including one for operating with a restricted controlled substance, first offense, and was eventually released on a $50,000 signature bond. 9 months later, Rhett pleaded guilty to second-degree recklessly endangering safety. The remaining charges were dismissed, but read in. All traffic citations were also dismissed at the prosecutor's request, except for the restricted substance offense. Ultimately, factoring in this case, along with his 12 other open cases, Rhett was sentenced to 5 years in Wisconsin State Prison, followed by 3 years of extended supervision. If you're
5 years? Stop the presses. We got somebody who's actually getting more than 3 months in jail in LaCrosse, Wisconsin. God. All right, let's see this dad embarrass his kids at an airport. I don't know which airport this is, so I guess we're.
I got my job, bro. I got my job, bro.
Orlando.
Bro, you ain't got to do all that, bro.
On June 29th, 2024, airport police were dispatched to Orlando International Airport after reports of an unruly passenger. By the time officers arrived, the passenger had already walked away from the gate.
Hello.
I'm looking for my son and his dad. The dad we got put out the plane because they said that he needed medical attention. Like he wasn't really, maybe intoxicated or something. He has not connected his phone. He doesn't have his other phone. He has a phone that's not connected. It only works on Wi-Fi. He is not connected to Wi-Fi.
So you cannot call them.
Yeah, they've been missing for over an hour.
So where did you see them last?
We were coming from the terminal over here from Southwest.
Okay.
So the last time I seen him is right before we got on the tram.
Okay, so since then you have not seen them?
So let me get this straight, Artie. You watched countless hours of DFW videos and then decided to move there? Yes.
So is it your husband and your son that are missing? Do you have a picture of them? How long ago did you see him?
It was over an hour ago.
Over an hour ago? And how old's your son?
3.
Okay, are you from here, Orlando?
We live here. We're from Memphis, Tennessee, but we live here.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think it's possible that he caught an Uber or somebody picked him up?
I don't think he would not have had a way, though. That's the thing. Because like I was telling her, I have his phone. We were switching over our phone lines. So he has his old phone, which does not have service unless you put it to Wi-Fi. He does not. No money in the wallet.
All right. Mom. I'm going to go look. This is important. I'll check back with you.
A search of the area was conducted, and the male was found outside sitting on a bench.
Really? Really? He's passed out. He's passed out on a bench with his kid standing there.
He's breathing. He's breathing? My man.
Bro.
You good, Bob? You alright? Yeah?
Let's see some lights. Let's see some lights. Come on, let's see lights.
You drink a little bit? You a little bit drinking? Just tired?
And actually, my fiance and my daughter come out.
Yeah. Did you guys catch a flight?
Okay.
Get you hydrated a little bit, man. Get you hydrated a little bit.
Dehydrated.
Yeah. You live in Florida or you live somewhere else?
I live in
Florida. It's hot out here too, so that doesn't help out. But
shit out here.
You got no water? Yeah. You got no water?
Oh, real quick. Epiphanies, have I considered keeping the house as rental? Yes, but I agree with my dad that keeping it as a rental would be far more of a hassle than it's worth. Because, what happens if there's an issue in the house? How am I going to get that fixed? Am I going to have to travel all the way here to do it? I feel like if the house was like, an hour's drive, then maybe I would have I consider it, but I feel like it would be too much, far more troublesome than it's worth. Plus, I'm going to need I kind of need that equity.
No problem. Let our fire guys just look at you real quick and make sure you're okay. As far, you know what I'm saying? And then, that's all. It's hot out, you know what I mean? And where'd y'all fly in from?
We just got back from Tennessee.
Tennessee? God.
Our family live there, but we live here. Let's go back and visit.
Okay. No,
Let them just look at him real quick. I just want them to look at him real quick, make sure he's okay.
The fire department checked him out, but he refused medical attention. They were then told to leave the property by airport staff.
Why you still here? Why you still here?
We can part ways once we leave.
You guys want him to leave, right?
Sir,
Okay.
sir, we're done. Sir,
Hey, listen.
You need to leave. You need to leave the property.
Okay.
Right? I was finna leave.
Okay, let's
Y'all
go.
ain't making nobody else on the sidewalk leave.
Listen, you're gonna leave right now, or you're going to jail.
Oh, it is a black and mild.
Now is the time to leave, Brian. Now is the time.
Finna leave.
Okay, let's go.
I've been
Let's
finna
go.
leave.
Let's go. This is your last warning, Brian. I don't want to take you to jail. I do not want to take you to jail, Brian. If you do not leave, you are gonna go to jail.
Stop.
This is your last
Because
warning.
You started this shit.
Brian.
I wouldn't.
I want to do.
I know how to multitask.
Start moving.
You know that I watch these
Start
kids
moving,
every day.
Brian. All right, move out of the way.
Who watch these kids every day? Who watch these kids?
Brian.
Brian, start moving.
Start moving.
Who watch these kids every day?
You do. Come on.
Say that then.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Now's the time, man. I really don't want to take you to jail.
I've been finna go.
Okay, let's go. You're talking. You're not moving. Let's go. I've told you like 15 times. Let's go, man.
This is my first time talking to you, so you need to talk. Hey.
Do some.
You just.
Let's go. Let's go.
You just push your hands.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go.
You just push your hands on me.
Oh, yeah. I now see why Gia said she didn't want to see this. This is pissing me off.
Did I touch you? Did I touch you?
Let's go. Let's go.
Be honest. Did I touch you?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I asked you to leave the property.
Let's go.
I was leaving. I picked my son up. I was finna pick my bag up.
Spittleflect answers and probably messing up the body cam.
He pushed my hand.
Okay, Brian, let's go. Let's go, Brian. Let's go.
Brian, let's go, man. Let's go. I really don't want to take you to jail. Let's go.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now I'm clear to talk to him. You brought your hand over here.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. I don't.
Touching me.
Brian, stop.
Let's go. 10:15.
I got my job, bro.
Yeah, we're done. I'm not surprised. The guy, I'm not surprised. They gave him all the time in the world, and now he's going to use his kid as a human shield.
I got my job, bro. I got my job, bro.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
He's not leaving. You just touch me again. Bro, you ain't got to do all that, bro. You ain't got to do all that. Hey, bro, stop, bro. Just fucking get your knee on my face. I ain't even do shit, man. Man, oh my God.
Oh my God, Jake, chill.
I'm trying to pick my bag up. You see the, bro, get your knee on me. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
You're good. You're good. It's on your shoulder blade.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Now just slip my son out of my hand. Man, oh God. Oh my God. Man, I swear to God. I swear to Jesus. Hey. Hey, hold up, bro, my wrist. Hold up, bro, my wrist, bro. Bro, my wrist, bro.
Let's go.
I can't, bro. You finna break my wrist. You finna break my wrist, bro.
Let's go.
I can't move. You finna break my wrist. Bro, you finna break my wrist.
What percentage of gotta give here? I can't breathe. I feel like
look, seriously, bro.
I don't know about 70%, but at least
you
half.
finna break my
At this point.
wrist, bro. You finna break my wrist. Just, bro, you finna break my wrist. Bro, you finna break my
You want to go to jail?
My kids are right there. I had him walking. That's not right.
No, move.
Can you stop pushing me? Can you stop pushing me?
Obstruction? Lady, what are you doing?
You're gonna go to jail.
Can you stop Don't put your hands on me.
Move.
Don't put your hands on me.
Man, come on.
Like, seriously, that's not right. That shit not right. My kids right there. You doing that shit. You mad because he cussed you out.
What? Why are you not looking after your kids? Where are your kids, lady?
To pick my bag up. This guy pushed me again. He pushed me again. I didn't get a chance.
What's the charge? You gonna lock him up because you didn't like what he said to you? You locked him up because you didn't like what he said to you. What's the charge? I want to know the charge.
Hey, man, you already put your hands
Put it in here. Put it in here. Brian.
I ain't get a chance to pick my bag up. This man pushed me again. He pushed me again. I didn't get a chance.
Don't spray it.
I said, pick my son.
You argued with him.
I picked my son up, was leaving, couldn't pick my bag up, just pushed me, slammed me, put a knee in my head.
Right here is not your place to argue. Your place to argue is going to be in court. Okay. All you have to do is listen.
I was listening. I was trying to get my bag.
But you're arguing with him, Brian.
I was not talking to him from the get-go. I wasn't talking to him from the get-go. I'm trying to get my bag. My bag's still right there. I'm talking about somebody slam me.
Brian, just cross your feet.
My shit damn near broke.
My
shit damn near broke. My God, that's lawsuit. Oh, God. That's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit.
Put your feet in there. Okay. Put your feet in there. Put your feet in there. Put your feet in there. Brian, all you're doing is wasting time.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, you kind of did stuff. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I needed to give Mike some chin scritches on the way back. Shucklers, thank you for the $20 super chat. Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, I feel like it has been a while. Appreciate it, man. I know. Chair stream. Sorry. Well, no. I'm not gonna get sued by H3 because I paused the video. I didn't let the video keep running when I went to go get something to drink. That's the difference.
Y'all told her to go because she had means to leave. I was waiting on my ride. That's all I was doing. He wouldn't let me get my bag.
He's telling you to go.
My son was chasing me. I picked my son up, turned around, tried to get my bag. Flip me. Them ain't flip me.
Riverside, Florida, DL, Mike, 250,
All right, Brian, go back, man. Go back. Hey, stop, man, bro. You ain't got to do all that, bro.
They do have to, because you don't listen. Kicking.
He's going to catch more charges.
I know. Can I just say something, please?
Tag, Sierra Yankee Whiskey 01.
He already has
It is
cases.
registered
Please let me just say something to him.
to a passenger truck.
Please, I just
It's
one second.
a hurt
And I'm done,
vehicle
I'm
out of the DFW airport.
Two open cases.
He's going in his life. He's going in his life.
Yeah, you're good, man.
You guys
Can I just say something? No, I'm down.
Ask him. Because I'm telling you, all it's going to do is this wild situation. It's probably not a good idea. I don't want you, listen.
Oh my God.
We'll talk to you over here. I'm going to talk to you over here, okay? Come on. He's leaving. Come on.
Can I just say one more thing to him before you take him, please, sir? Because we're not going to see him anymore. We're not going to see him anymore. Brian. Brian, you're gonna make it work. Stop.
Yeah. Do you know them?
How much work? I know.
How much work?
Stop.
The kid ran to me, wanted me to pick him up. I turned around to him.
No,
so got the kid? They're over there. That's it.
You already have 2 cases. Stop now.
Alright, it's a friend lawsuit.
Please do it for your kids. Just stop. Be quiet. Stop. I understand. Brian, stop.
I turned around. Do you need them for anything else?
Stop now. Stop. Brian, he's about to drive off. I need you to stop and do not say anything else, okay? Brian, we know that. Brian, you have 2 open cases. Stop now.
So it's distracting
Hey, Dante's here. We'll give you the one in here.
Because you need to stop doing stupid shit.
Negative 45.
Says or anyone near the landslide office that can bring witnesses
Lady, it's
to
one in one ear, out the other.
He was charged with trespassing in an occupied structure and resisting arrest. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
All right. So, people were asking, what's a Hasan? I think I've already talked about him before, but Hasan is, aka Hasan Piker, who is a Twitch streamer who is a hardcore, tanky, lefty asshole who openly supports terrorist organizations and otherwise does not take accountability for any of his any of the shit that his audience does, which coincides with the whole H3 drama that comes that goes in. Yeah, he recently got detained, re-entering the U.S. I think everybody has realized now that he grossly exaggerated the events that took place. Again, the guy is a total clout goblin, and all around bad person. Yes, he's an extreme left version of Alex Jones. He is full on, not just simply like pro-Palestine. He is pro-Hamas, pro-Hezbollah, pro-Houthis. Yeah, he's an all-around asshole. And the thing is that if you guys, if any of you guys care, the guy Hasan likes to avoid accountability by using this tactic. I just got the bingo card. Stuff is already marked on it. Yes, Debbie, clear it. Except for whatever's already been marked on my bingo card. What was I gonna say? Yeah, he likes to use this tactic to avoid accountability.
Good evening.
Hello, lady.
Hello, lady. I'm Lieutenant East of the Police Department here. The reason I stopped you is because you were just stopped at the intersection there. Okay, and then you drove down a one-way.
Jake, I'm not an Ethan Klein stan. I just support him in this specific instance, in this specific drama.
Street here.
2112, 2200 traffic stop.
This straight?
Yeah, did you not see the one-way traffic signal there?
I think we are able to drive down there, yeah.
She's already looked really drunk.
No, this is right now a one-way street, dear.
This is...
There's a sign right there that says one-way only.
Oh,
They did,
so
yes.
sorry. Oh, sorry about that.
Can you grab your driver's license for me, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Bro, are you aware that there's a genocide?
Am I?
That's basically Hasan's go-to whenever he's called out for some bullshit. He's like, how dare you accuse me, besmirch my character when there is an active genocide going on?
My what?
Oh, are you aware that there's genocide occurring in Palestine?
I'm not aware. 2112, I need another, please.
Civilians being murdered in genocide.
Thank you. What about an insurance card, please? You don't have your insurance card? Okay, Danielle, go ahead and step out for me. Leave everything in the car, please.
Or wait, can you tell me what did you?
I appreciate that. The windows were kind of hard to see.
Well, Danielle, it's very apparent that you're intoxicated, okay? Step out.
Oh, well, I only had one drink.
No, you've had more than one.
Ooh, only had one. That's what I need to make a bingo box. Is when the answer is how many have you had to drink? If they give an answer that is not 2 drinks, that would be a bingo box. Because that's like a rarity.
1 drink. Step out, dear.
How many drinks do I have? Wait on. 2. We got 2.
Oh, god damn it, you upgraded it too.
All these mental retards are...
Go ahead and step out, Danielle.
You're a mental retard. So the mental retards are asking us to step out.
No, your passenger's going to stay seated, but you're going to have to step out, okay?
Yes, the passenger, but the mental retard is asking me to step out.
It's okay.
Now I know she's a Hasan viewer.
Hey, Danielle, let's just go ahead and just see what the officer wants, okay? It's not a big deal.
No, I know. The mental retard is asking me to step out. So can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you aware that the U.S. government is committing genocide?
Are you aware that you've
Oh my god, kill me!
been given a lawful order to step out of this vehicle, and if you don't do so, you'll be placed under arrest?
Are you aware? So the first question, so you
Danielle, step.
Okay, that was the video. That was not me with the sound, with the audience laughter. That was not me.
Wow.
Danielle, just go ahead and just listen to the officer. He's doing his job. Just go ahead and do what he has to do. Yeah.
Thank you, mental retard.
Yeah.
Thank you, mental retard.
Okay, up on the sidewalk, please, dear.
The 5'1".
Hey, thank you for the 41 months. Damn. Keep your chin up and look at focus. You'll be down here in the heat of hell soon enough. Yeah, true.
Mental retard.
This kind of Jedi mind trick. I'm like constantly asking about the genocide.
Yeah. Where are you guys from? We're actually, I own some property in this area, and she lives here. Actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Okay, you're claiming that you've had 2 drinks, dear?
Yes, dear.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not even going to speculate the dynamic here.
Okay. Do you want to do a series of field sobriety tests to prove that you're not intoxicated?
So, can I ask you a question?
Danielle,
Are you aware
it's a very
that the
simple
American-
question. Do you want to
the
do field
American-
sobriety tests to prove
the
that you're not
American-
intoxicated?
Government is committing genocide against
Oh my god.
Palestinian civilians, and retards like you, you're a retard. You're a mental retard.
I'm sorry.
Okay, do we need to put like a retard counter in the chat?
You feel that way?
No, I don't feel that way.
Well,
You're a mental
you
retard.
have a very strong odor of alcoholic beverages coming from your person. Your speech is very slurred. Your eyes are bloodshot and glassy, and you're unsteady on your feet, okay?
Yes, I'm actually very concerned because my friends that are in Palestine,
Uh-huh.
they're afraid for their lives because the
and they're causing you to have bloodshot eyes, slurred speech, and stumbling.
American government is murdering them.
Does that happen a lot with you guys? Stuff like this.
What do you mean?
I mean, just
uncooperative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, we're pretty used to that.
Yeah.
Danielle, do you want to do field sobriety tests?
I think you are
mental.
You have mental retardation. So I'd like to.
Okay. Place your hands behind your.
Oh my god, I have. Where's my counter? I know I have a counter somewhere. You know what? It'll take too long to set up.
Back there, you're under arrest.
Oh no.
Joan, thank you for the 21
Stop. Do not resist arresting, you know. Stop.
She's a nice person. It's just...
Sure. Thank you.
Sure. Sure, she's nice.
Retard.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
You know what kind I feel. I think you have mental retardation. So basically, the American government.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I'm convinced. The fact that she keeps on saying it and keeps going proves to me that she's a Hasan bot.
Or actually, I'll take the.
It wouldn't even shock me if she was a mod.
Nope. We're beyond that.
No, I don't want to. We're beyond that. Because mental retarded. Yes. Because ladies like you.
I have the phone.
Okay.
I didn't want the phone.
Come back here. Step back here, hon.
Well, actually, I'll do the field sobriety test.
Okay.
No, I'm not okay.
Come on, you're under arrest. Let's go.
No, I'm not okay.
Stop.
No.
You're under arrest.
No.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
I'll do the field sobriety test.
Well, it's too late for that, okay?
Too late
I'll come
for
back
that.
and talk with you in a second, sir.
Can I step down? Or?
Just wait a second. I'll let you step out in a second. If you can do me a solid, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'd like to get myself back. Actually, I'm like
Stop.
mental retard.
Face the car
You're
here.
a mental retard,
Face
and I hope you die. You retards! They're killing civilians.
Shrieking! Shrieking!
You're gonna get charged with disorderly conduct too if you don't
Yes! You retard! You retard!
Now you're under arrest for disorderly conduct too.
Yes, here we go. You mental retard.
Have a seat in the car, dear.
Just wait a second, sir.
No,
Thank you.
no,
Have a
dear.
seat in the car. Come on.
No, I'm not okay with that.
Probably at
No.
20
No,
times.
actually, I'm not okay with that. No, I'm
have to
not
be
okay
okay
with
with
it.
it. You're under
Yeah,
arrest.
why am I okay? Why am I arresting? I went
Get in the
to.
car.
I tried to get a
You go to the
dinner
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to let me know.
with a person. You retard! Hey, Murray! This is not okay! You retards!
I know. She's like
Oh, okay. Yeah, headphone warning.
You retard! Right. This is retardation. What? These
Like Timu denims.
pull down my shirt.
Oh, no. Lady, your client is back in the other car. Stop it.
Yes.
Sir, do you have your ID on you, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Is the car registered to her, do you know yet? Or?
I believe this is her car, yes.
Okay.
Yes. I actually do not have my license on me. I changed my jacket and I left it my other jacket.
Okay. Are you from Ohio, sir?
I'm actually from Massachusetts.
Okay. Do you live in Ohio here?
No, I don't, but I own some property in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off my shirt. Yeah, you can see my tit.
Okay, I actually did not expect this at all. Okay.
I'm sure you can see my tit. Like, what in the actual are you pulling me over for? What?
Okay, where were you guys at?
It's a place down the street from here, actually.
It's a bar or a restaurant?
It's a restaurant. We had dinner in there.
All right. And are you also claiming that she only had 2 drinks?
Yeah, we had a couple of drinks.
Yeah, well, she's had way more than 2 drinks.
Actually, she had 2 drinks, but for her size, I think the 2 drinks is just a little too much.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
well, I mean,
Steve
if you wanna
Summer
go,
Sale!
you can go. We're gonna this car's gonna get towed.
What a mental retardation. This is very retarded. Retarded. For what? For what? For what?
Oh god.
What are you pulling us over for? You retarded!
You know what? I
What
need
are
to text my
you
friend.
pulling us over for?
There is zero reason. There is no reason.
What's going to happen with her?
She's going to go to jail. She's under arrest for operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's really nothing for you to do. Her bond will be...
We have to make sure she doesn't have any priors.
Actually, yeah, I got to look and see.
I
if she
doubt
has
she's
priors.
got anything. She's really...
No, she just had a warrant out for arrest recently, so... I mean...
Yeah, she's kind of like she talks a lot, but that's it.
Yeah.
This is absolute retardation. You are retarded!
Is that really the only thing she's got?
Right! You are retarded! You liar! You are a liar! You are a liar!
Well, does she reside in Sandusky here, or does she reside in California?
Yeah, she lives in here, actually, yeah.
You are lying! Let me the go! Let me the go, you liar!
She's my neighbor.
Okay.
This liar!
Oh my God, Jake, chill!
They are liars!
Chat, behave!
They're ugly. They're rapists! They're rapists! They're rapists! They're rapists! The rapists are upset! The rapists are upset!
The DL through California that I gave you, can you check prior appointment,
Yes,
please?
they're California plates because the rapists are upset. The rapists.
What?
These men that are rapists.
Men!
Yes. The rapists. Oh, the rapists are back. Oh, the rapists are going away. Oh, the rapists are back. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, the rapists are back. The rapists are back. The rapists are back. Great. The innocent people that are trying to have going back to their camp, and the rapists are back. You are a rapist.
Okay.
How is the rapist industry?
I'm a rapist?
Yes,
What
you are.
industry?
You're a cop. You're a rapist, and you do nothing for society.
You know what? I'll count those as isms. I'll count that as isms.
Well, it's unfortunate you believe that.
Well, it's unfortunate that you are how you are, and you will be. No one will remember you because the world.
What the hell did you say?
I wish you could just be yourself, and the world would be such a better place.
That's not nice.
Yes, I wish you would just take your gun. Do you have your gun? Take it to your head and kill yourself. The world would be a lot better place.
Oh,
Instead, you're gonna quit.
I just realized her. She's still showing it.
You realize you're being audio and video recorded?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, for the audio and video, I would like to announce to the world would be a better place for the social, so the rapist
You can't even speak.
himself.
Jesus.
Will you yourself?
No.
No, I'm not gonna do
Oh,
that.
you're not going to yourself. So the world will not be a good place. The fat mental retard is... jealous, mentally retarded.
You step over here, sir, so we can take care of her paperwork.
Yeah, the jealous, mentally retarded people need to... They have nothing...
Okay, Danielle, when you're arrested for OVI, the state requires that I read you this form, okay? So I'm going to read you this form, and I'm going to hold a copy up here so you can follow along if you wish, all right?
Okay, oh, so the mental retard reading this, what is OVI?
Operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, no, actually,
You are now under arrest for OVI, operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol,
Well,
a
I
drug
wasn't
or
retarded.
combination of them, operating a vehicle under the influence of a illicit controlled substance.
I think you have mental retardation. This is not going to happen. Is there a lawyer here? Because this
Or a listed
person
metabolite
is-
of a controlled substance,
This person
substance
was
operating
mentally
a vehicle
retarded.
after underage
They-
alcohol consumption, or having physical control of a vehicle while under the influence. If you refuse to take a chemical test required by law, your Ohio driving privileges will be suspended immediately. And you'll have to pay a fee to have the privileges reinstated. If you have a prior conviction,
My guy got more than he bargained for.
operating a vehicle under the influence of a listed controlled substance or a listed metabolite of a substance under state or municipal law within the preceding 20 years, you are now under arrest for state OVI. And if you refuse to take a chemical test, you will face increased penalties if you subsequently are convicted of the state
these
OVI.
guys are trying to arrest me for no reason because they are mentally retarded.
Danielle, do
This
you want to
person
submit
is
to a
mentally
chemical test?
retarded.
Danielle, do you want to submit to a breath test?
Jesus.
No one loves you.
You want to submit to a breath test, Danielle?
Do you want to? Hey, actually,
Do you want to sign this form advising that I read it to you?
No, I think you need to be punched in the face. You mentally retarded police.
Okay. She's just going to be refusing. Okay. Okay.
No, actually, I would like you to release me, you dumb, bald retard. Hey, bald retard, can you release me, retard? No, was I walking on the street?
Madam indicator.
Last one she had was 09, if you didn't hear that.
Last what?
09 OVI in New York.
So she's from California, originally from California, in Ohio, and then they just said that she's got a previous OVI in New York State. In 2000. I
So
can't
what is
fix
the reason
this.
you're arresting me? Because you're 5'1" and your penis is...
I've told you several
I'm guessing
times,
it's
you're
your
just-
penis is... You
You're
have
not
no
comprehending.
Oh! Tiny blank! Haven't had one of those in a while. Tiny blank.
Penis. Because you have no penis. Is that what it is?
Oh,
You're an
wow.
ugly piece of
No, it's not because of that.
I was like, okay, so your penis is 0. Okay, so what is the reason?
Operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol.
But I was not driving a vehicle.
You were driving a vehicle.
No, I was not.
And that's on video.
Oh, it is. Can you
Yes.
show me the vehicle? Can
No,
you show
not
me
right-
the
not right now.
the video? Oh no, because I was not in a vehicle. So you're lying.
That's how drunk you are
So
that you
you're
don't
ugly.
even know that you were driving.
You're ugly and you're retarded. You're ugly and you are retarded.
Danielle, that's not nice.
And also, yes, no,
Kinda
you're
rude.
ugly and you're retarded. And there are civilians being murdered by the U.S. government. But
Okay.
you will not even know or care because you are a fat retard.
Okay.
Yes, you're a fat retard.
That's very rude.
Oh, can I put that on, is there like a thing that I can put that on, that's legal? This retard I'm in cuffs because this retard is a mental retard. Their wives will not them. Your wife will never you. Your wife has 0 interest in you. Your wife only has sex with you because you force her to, because you're a rapist. You ugly ass rapist. You're an ugly retard. That is all you are, and that is all you ever will be. The only way you can get a woman is to arrest her. It's so funny. The women I know are in Palestine. They're 26 years old. Their husband has been murdered by the government. Oh, is that funny for you? You mother of retard. Yes.
You
Yes.
mother of-
Noor and her family, 25-year-old Noor and her husband, they're getting murdered by these retards.
Oh my God.
And when I say mental retards, they're the IDF and this Sandusky cops, like this retard that's talking to the cop, that is talking to the microphone, who will never do anything in his life. Because he has never gotten laid in his life. He's a fat retard. Yes, I'm glad you find it funny. The 180,000 innocent civilians have been murdered by Israel. And you are arresting me because you're a jealous loser.
Oh, gotcha.
And your wife or girlfriend is also a jealous loser. So why are you arresting me?
I've told you about 5 times now you're under arrest for operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol.
Because I'm sorry, I didn't understand hillbilly. I didn't understand mental retardation. Overly, what is the mental retardation?
You're not. It's because you're not understanding English, the English language right now, due to your level of intoxication.
I didn't know it. We're going the level of reading. I didn't know. So what? So you? What was that? What was it?
I just told you about 3 seconds ago.
Viewer.
No, retard. Can you repeat that, retard? Yes, you are a retard. So, retard. Can you repeat that?
No, I'm not going to keep telling you.
Oh, you're not going to do it. So, you pulled me over for nothing. Right.
You're going the wrong way down a one-way street.
No, I did not hear you. No, I did not. No. So, you're pulling me over for what? Because I'm trying to get out.
In reality, we might have saved your life
doing
tonight.
the right thing because you, I know, I see.
How intoxicated you are, you probably would have killed yourself driving that car.
You are an actual mental retard.
Yeah.
So the mental retard that's driving this, can you tell me why you are arresting me? What is this, mental retard?
I've told you several times, Danielle.
No, oh, mental retard. Oh, can you tell me for an 8th time? I'm so sorry. You have told me several times. Can you tell me another time? Why are you arresting me?
Why is she saying this with an accent?
Because we could just keep saying it and it's not going to register with you.
Yes, sir. I was wondering, if you get into your car drunk, but you're still in the spot, is that a DUI?
It's physical control if you have possession of the keys and if you're in the driver's seat. It doesn't even have to be running.
OVI, is there an OVI or DUI difference?
OVI and DUI mean the same thing. However, there's OVI and physical control are different.
Okay.
It's still under the OVI section, but it's a subsection. So it's not like you were operating the vehicle, but it means that you had the potential to operate the vehicle.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like if you're sitting in the back seat, nobody's in the driver's seat, nobody's going to get in trouble. You can be as drunk as you want, basically.
Cool.
As long as you're not in the driver's seat.
2181, 2192.
Yep.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm trying to advocate to a family who has their Alzheimer's! Their walls are bombed! Their walls are bombed! Are you
what?
Retarded? Yes, you are retarded! That's why the American... you know why the Americans...
Can't even rant correctly.
have you as an employee? Because you are mentally retarded. You are the dumbest retard.
Okay.
You're beyond retarded. There's no chromosome left. Because the people I know are against the murder of innocent civilians. They are innocent civilians.
Okay.
Why are you not against that? Where are you taking me? These are innocent civilians. I'm trying to tell you, they are innocent civilians. Why are you against that? Are you retarded? Yes, you're retarded. Where are you taking me? I tried to go to dinner with somebody to tell them, hey, where the are you retarded? Yes, you are retarded. Oh, I'm so sorry. To ask you that, I am trying to advocate for families that have had their homes bombed by Israel. What am I doing wrong? Can you answer that question? Can you answer that question? What am I doing wrong? I am trying.
Nip is still out.
To tell people that it's wrong to bomb civilians' homes.
Well, Hurricane, you
What
can
is
try.
wrong with that? No, I'm actually asking. Civilians' homes have been bombed by Israel. What is wrong with that? What am I supposed to say to that? Oh, people are at their homes. Oh, well, I'm gonna be arrested because I'm trying to advocate. They're trying to say that it's not right. They should not have their homes bombed. They're children. They should not have their homes bombed.
Sorry.
Why are you arresting me? They should not have their homes bombed. They're children. They're civilians. Kamal is 33. Her husband is 27.
21, 12, 22.
Their children are 8 years old, 6 years old. They should have
the county ending
Why are they
56.3.
being arrested? I'm trying to advocate for them. Oh, I've already been here. I'm trying.
County 2136.
Why are you bombing children's homes? Are you retarded?
See you, have a good night.
Moving on.
You should realize it's not right to bomb
She's still going.
civilians' homes. And I'm not told the civilians that homes have been bombed that they should bomb your home because you think it's okay. So we are gonna bomb your home.
I'll count that as a death threat.
Because I said it's wrong for civilians! They're civilians! Oh, and you think that's funny for civilians to have their house bombed. I hope your house gets bombed. I will make sure. I'm gonna go to so-called Hamas and I say, oh, this person said...
Oh, see? Yes, she's a Hasan viewer! She loves Hamas! There it is!
It's okay for their house to be bombed, you dumb retard. Because all your so-called cops are rapists. We know that. The cops in your division are rapists.
Hamas probably did far more rapes than this police force on October 7th.
We know that. But yes, please pretend that you're the moral person. That's the only way you can have sex is to rape somebody.
Jesus.
We already know that's how the Israelis get sex, is that they rape people. So meanwhile, in the Middle East, all my friends are getting murdered. What do you think, by the way, what do you think when a 17-year-old has no legs because Israel bombed their home? What do you think about that? Because that's my friend. My friend, he has no legs, he has no hands because Israel bombed his home. Do you have nothing to say about that? Nothing?
I don't think she has friends in Palestine.
Like, oh, that's wrong? You have nothing to say by a 15-year-old that has no legs and no arms and no hands because Israel bombed his home. You have nothing to say about that. Is it because you're why?
Paperwork.
What do you have to say about that? Because that's my friend. I'm just curious. Because I know him. I met him. He has no legs because Israel bombed his home. He has no hands because Israel bombed his home. You have nothing to say about that except you're gonna arrest me for, I have no idea. Why am I being arrested? People that have no hands because Israel bombed their homes! Why are you, why am I?
I always get a kick out of these appeals to emotion of people who constantly talk about the injury sustained by Palestinians, which is bad. It is absolutely bad. But you could just as easily say, well, have you ever experienced getting gang raped and then get your head blown off after? Because that's what happened on October 7th. Like, it's like it could go back and forth. And it's just we get nowhere in the discussion. But moving on.
Being cussed for. What is this reasoning? What is this reasoning? Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, the people that are in charge, because I know these people, they are very happy for you because you're mental retardation. They're very happy for ruling you. What is the reason? Why am I here? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's ugly retard. It's the ugly retard doing this. The ugly retard police.
How's it going?
Oh, it's a thingy.
She's been very combative. She's extremely drunk.
Cool.
Oh, there it is.
Do you guys mind running a refusal for me? As soon as we get her dealt
I
with.
don't have an operator, but the OIC is night shift should be granting.
I'm not.
Oh, you are an operator now, aren't you? So we just
I've been an operator for 2 years.
I appreciate it. This is her copy, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Yes. Thank you.
Christina, how many R bombs have you dropped? I'm willing to bet she's probably gone into the triple digits.
Yes, middle-aged, balding people are all here. Miss. Oh, ma'am. So ma'am 1 and ma'am 2.
Step out of the
ma'am
cruiser.
3 and ma'am 4. Oh, how many ma'ams are there?
Step out of the cruiser.
Oh, yes, I will help. But this actually, can you take this? Yes, ma'am. Oh, so the ma'am that's here right there now, because you're obviously a woman. I think.
I'm sorry. Did you just assume her gender?
That your chance of right. Okay.
Again, this is how you know she's a Hasan viewer. Is that tankies, hardcore Marxist-Leninists do not give a shit about IDPOL. They do not care. They will drop the R slurs. They will drop all the slurs. All Marxist-Leninists care about is the class struggle. They don't care about anything else. And that's how you know that somebody on the left is more than not just a progressive, they're a tanky.
Chance of fight. You're a chance of
Do you
fight.
need assistance?
Oh no, I can't. Can you take this off? Chance of fight, because you were hanging down, so I need you to get out of it. Because this is obviously a tranny. This is a tranny.
I don't think of it at $2.
Tranny. Same tranny.
Steam sale is a sale on PC games. It's really, really big and really popular.
The suspect, who was somehow 39 years of age at the time of her arrest, was charged with OVI refusal, a Class 1 misdemeanor, with resisting arrest as a second-degree misdemeanor, with disorderly conduct, and also with a one-way street violation, both as fourth-degree misdemeanors. She was also cited for driving at a slow speed. Bond was set at $7,250. As part of a plea deal, the disorderly conduct charge and one-way street violation were dismissed, and the suspect pleaded no contest to resisting arrest and OVI refusal. She was ordered to pay $775 in fines and court costs, and sentenced to 40 days in jail, with 37 days suspended. Her driver's license was also suspended. She would be arrested a short time later on November the 21st, 2024, this time for criminal mischief and littering, and just 2 days after that would complain online about having—
Oh my god! No! She did a GoFundMe! Please help me! Because I'm such a big supporter of the Palestinian cause! Please fundraise for me!
difficulty withdrawing funds from a pro-Palestinian GoFundMe she had organized. She would accuse the platform of a lack of ethics.
Alright. In the spirit of this video, I'm going to pull a Hasan Piker and mix myself a drink. I'll be back.
Answer her questions.
No, but that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. Everything on the pockets and the sticks that go in my head now. Are you pregnant? Because he might be pregnant because he's a woman. That's not what I asked. I asked about it. I don't know. Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? I have no idea. Yes or no? Am I pregnant? Yeah. Am I pregnant? Are you pregnant? No, I'm not. Is that woman pregnant? I think that woman is pregnant. Can you ask that woman?
Are you going to cooperate?
I think that woman is pregnant.
We're not cooperating.
No, yes, I am.
Lots of fun and drama in this WNBA game. This happened a while ago. Everyone requested it. I appreciate you. The Dodgers and Padres decided to fight for 4 games, so it got pushed and pushed and pushed. But here we go. It's brought to you by Draft.
John Boy, not tonight. Another night. We'll catch up, John Boy. All right. All right, now we're going to go to the craziest traffic stop of 2025. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes. I have not purchased KCD 2 though. Oh, we got a restraint chair. Oh, nice. All right, I'll trust you guys. We'll mark it. All right. Traffic stop. Let's go.
On January 29, 2025, an officer pulled over a woman for running a stop sign.
Rating out of 10. The first KCD. I give it an 8. I give it an 8 because it's actually pretty good. Story's pretty good, but the micromanagement, the realism aspect can get pretty grating, so that takes away a little bit of the fun. But overall, I say it's pretty good. It's worth a purchase if it's on sale.
Give me your information.
May I have a deputy?
Huh? You have a deputy. I'm standing in front of you. Step out of the vehicle.
For sure.
Do you have your information?
I don't need to give it to you.
Yes, you do. Why would you?
Yes, you do.
No.
Because I came after you and you came to make a
Okay, step to the front of my car.
I could.
No, you will.
I could.
Go.
You're
To the
not
front of
gonna-
my car.
Now
Go.
you're making me uncomfortable.
That's fine. Go to the front of my car.
I can't do that, sir.
Yes, you can.
Officer, you're putting your hands on me. Officer, you're putting your hands on me.
Sit right there.
You're a male.
Sit
But
right
you're
there.
a male. I'm a
Sit
female.
right there.
You're a female. I'm a female. You're a male.
How do you know?
I'm a female.
How do you know what I identify as?
Omega. If we have seen this, I have not seen it before. Or at least I have no memory of it.
Exactly, but Trump gave it.
42694.
That is.
Sit down.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Sit. I don't care. Sit down.
No.
Where's your identification? Where's your driver's license, registration, and your proof of insurance?
No.
You've made this so much more difficult than it needs to be.
Because you came in a U-turn in front of me, and you came after me and turned around. I
turned
for you.
around
It
because
was
you
yellow
committed
light.
a violation
No, I
of Florida
didn't. It was
state
yellow
statute.
light. It was
It
yellow
does not
light, and
matter
I
if it is a
turned-
yellow light.
Yes, it is.
I have explained to you why you were pulled over. I want your driver's license, registration.
And then you just put your hands
Negative.
on me.
I did put
Yeah,
my hands
you
on you
did.
because you're refusing to
No,
give me your
I'm
information,
not,
and I'm not going to allow you to sit in that car.
I'm not, officer.
You don't operate this.
I'm
I'm in charge. Do you understand me?
very much so complying, officer.
Sit down.
No. Because you
Then
put your
how are
hands
you
on me.
complying? I
Because
did.
you put your hands on
I
me.
did, because
I can
you
take my
failed
shirt
to
off.
follow a
No,
lawful
I can take
order.
my shirt off as a woman. You need to identify as a male. I'm a female, and you just put your hands on me.
I did,
came
because
out-
you are
no,
failing
no,
to
I did not.
produce your
No,
identification.
I did not, officer. I did not, officer.
Okay,
You just put
when
your
I-
hands on me.
when I asked you,
officer,
driver's
you
license,
put your hands
registration,
on
proof
me.
of insurance.
No.
Where's your driver's license?
You put your hands on me.
Where's your driver's
You
license?
put your hands on me.
Where is?
He's. It doesn't matter if you're female or male. An officer is allowed to put his hands on you, or he has the authority to put his hands on you. Celine, did you know that Biggins moved to Florida? Oh, wow, really? Nice.
Is your driver's
put your
license?
hands on me.
Where is your driver's
Put your
license?
hands on me. No, officer. You put your hands on me. You put your hands on me.
Ma'am,
You
you're
put
being
your hands on
detained.
me. No, you put your hands on me. What are you doing?
You're being detained.
You put your hands on me. Officer, you put your hands on me. What are you doing?
If you do not comply, I'm going to put you on the ground.
I've been complying.
I'm going to put you on the
You
ground.
put- you didn't
Turn
even tell me
around.
what you pulled me
turn
out of the
around
car.
and put your hands behind your
putting
back.
your hands on me.
Turn around and put your hands
Officer,
behind your
I
back.
literally have seizures. And you're
Turn
putting your
around and put your hands.
Officer,
Medical issue. Medical issue.
no, you're putting your hands on me.
Nice.
Officer, you're
Celine.
putting your hands on me.
Step it up.
Officer,
Turn around
you're
and
putting
put your
hands
hands
on me. You're
behind your
making me
back.
uncomfortable.
Turn around and
No.
put your hands behind
No,
your
you're
back.
making me uncomfortable. No, stop, officer. I refuse. Officer, you're hurting me. Officer, you're hurting me. I didn't do anything. You didn't even ask for my identification.
I did.
No, you didn't, officer.
He literally did, and you... He literally did, and you refused! What? He literally did ask for your info, and you refused!
You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Officer.
Yeah, you know what? That's so blatant. Yes, I'm counting that as a Jedi mind trick. Yes, that is a Jedi mind trick.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Get your hands behind you.
Officer, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Hey, good.
Officer, please.
I got it.
Just get on this side.
I got it.
Guys, listen to me. Just get on this side.
Hey,
listen.
Get on this side.
Relax.
Relax.
Hey, relax.
Behind your back.
Relax. Relax. I got him. Relax.
Let's do it.
Relax.
He didn't offer
Hey.
anything.
There's no
Stop. Relax. Relax.
Relax.
I just sat there. He pulled me over. I pulled over. He's hurting me.
Hey, look towards the car. Look towards
He
the
hurt
car.
me.
Look towards the
I
car.
didn't do anything.
Listen.
Here.
You're hurting
Relax.
Let's go
me.
ahead and fix this one here.
You're hurting me.
No, you're fine.
I didn't do anything.
Just relax.
I was on a yellow light. What the heck? I was on a yellow light.
Anybody else in the car?
I was on a blue.
No.
He's hurting me.
He's not hurting you.
Yeah, bro, I didn't do anything.
You're not listening.
I didn't do anything.
Steve, you won't come out.
I'm sorry.
Deputy Baker.
Hey.
Deputy Baker, it's Miranda. He literally he stopped me for no reason. I came to a complete stop. He made a U-turn.
Calm down.
And then I came out and he tried to put his hands on me.
All right.
As a woman.
Cooperate.
I'm cooperating and then he tried to put me to the ground.
Okay.
I promise you,
Take
Deputy
a breath.
Baker.
Take a breath.
I'm trying to
Calm
take a
down.
deep breath.
Okay, you're not cooperating.
I've been cooperating. He tried to put his hands on me.
Just relax.
He did.
Let's go ahead.
I swear, I've been all my life.
All right. Resisting now is not going to
I'm
do
not
any good.
resisting.
You're all balled up.
Because he hurt me from the get-go. And told me, what do I have to identify as? I'm not a female and he's a male. He was like, how do you know what I identify as?
Calm down.
I don't think
Hey, do you have any needles or anything on you that's going to poke
What
and
the
stick?
fuck?
Listen to him.
Easy question. Do you have
Listen,
anything on this?
do you have anything on you that's going to hurt anybody?
Deputy Baker. I swear on my life, I didn't do nothing wrong.
Answer the question.
He was in his own feelings. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I put all my life. I was sitting at the yellow light and I waited for him to stop and I came after him and he made a U-turn on me. I am calm and he hurt my feelings and he upset me and then he put me up. I didn't even say shit. I came out and I was like, no, I refuse because he was being mean to me.
She's clear. I don't know if this got a hoodie, like a pocket on.
No, you're wrong and you know it.
That's fine. I've been wrong before.
You've been wrong before.
I know I have.
I know
I
you
just
have.
said that.
I know him.
Okay.
I know him faithfully and you hurt me.
Well,
You put your hands on me.
I'm Deputy Thompson now.
No,
we know
but
each
you
other.
put your hands on me.
I know, because you didn't listen.
No, I didn't listen because you put me out of the car and you did something that's wrong. You did that and you know you did that.
I did. I just told you.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Have you just go
Yeah.
do what?
I didn't do anything
Oh
wrong
shit!
to you. You
I
didn't even
think I see a
try to
solid
ask me
sit
for my
video that Van Valley
identification.
hasn't picked up yet.
Sit in here for just a moment.
Oh my god!
You literally just pulled me out of the fucking car without telling me anything.
Just turn and sit right here.
This is going to be a simple traffic stop, dude, for fail to stop.
What happened?
I think she's signal one.
Oh.
I can smell it on her breath while she's yelling at me.
I didn't do nothing. I just was sitting in the car and I waited.
Listen, the good thing about all this information, okay, is that you're going to have your time in court and everything's on body.
I'm already in court.
Well, you're on the side of the road right now. You're not.
No, I have court.
Yeah,
Well, you're on the
there's
side
open
of the
beer
road
bottle
right
off the
now,
floorboard over there, which would confirm she was smelling it out of her breath while she's talking to me the whole time.
Oh god! And this one
He passed the
also.
yellow light. It was a yellow light. I turned my turn signal on.
No.
I turned my turning signal on. I didn't do anything wrong.
Like I said.
And then he just admitted to it.
Okay.
I asked him, can you get out the car? And I was like, what did I do? He was like, your failure to comply. And I was like, you didn't ask me or tell me anything. You said, you made a full U-turn on me. It got in front of cars and all that shit. And I was already turning.
Okay.
I was just going to the store because I lost my phone and I was trying to retrack my steps.
Hey, please don't lose that beer bottle. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Just signal one. Have you had anything to drink today?
No.
Because you reek of alcohol.
No. That was literally like, I literally got off work at 8 o'clock p.m.
Well, you know what time it is now?
Yes.
8 o'clock in the morning.
8 o'clock in the morning.
So what have you been doing for the last 12 hours? Thank you, Idol, for the $2 super chat.
Morning, exactly.
You got DUI too.
Yeah, she's hammered. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna ask her if she wants to do SFEs. Hey, Miranda, I got a question for you, okay? Listen, I believe you're under the influence of alcohol. Would you be willing to...
I would be.
You'd be willing to complete standardized field sobriety for me?
I would be, because I wasn't under the influence. I was looking for my vehicle. Looking for my car in my friend's vehicle.
Okay.
I didn't go anywhere. And you know that I didn't... You made a U-turn behind me.
I did, because I saw you...
You made a U-turn behind me because it was on a yellow light and I had the right of way and I made the right turn.
That's incorrect. I told you why I pulled you over. You failed to stop.
And even after that...
Listen, I'm not arguing. Give me just a second. You are, though.
She refused.
Huh? No, she just told me she would.
That's not a door syndrome.
When I do my supplement today, I'll put in there everything.
Very strong odor.
Oh yeah. And she's got the bloodshot watery eyes and everything.
She willing?
Yeah, she said she's willing to do it. She's convinced that I stopped her because she went through the yellow light, and I'm like, that's not why we're stopped.
She wants to argue about it instead of listening. So.
Yeah, well, that's my concern right now is if I get her out of this car, she's just going to keep arguing with me, and I don't know how far I'm going to get through these exercises. Because I can tell you, after her resisting me, trying to get cuffs on her, I don't want to take them back off, Sergeant. I'll be 100% honest with you.
100%.
Say that she's going to do it. We'll take them off. But...
Yep. Let me just get all this prepared, and then I'll...
Yeah, let's make moves for the back up and visit.
Yeah.
If I pass the breathalyzer, will I be able to get away for this?
I don't know if that's the best phrasing you wanna say.
Is that your probable cause?
Give me just a second, okay? I'm gonna come around.
Is that your probable cause?
Give me one second. I'm gonna come.
If I pass the breathalyzer, we'll be able to get away with this.
Come around and talk to you because it's hard to hear you from up here. Okay? Give me just 1 minute. I think she believes that I'm about to do a breathalyzer, and I think that's what she agreed to do because she's asking me if I pass the.
Whose rights are the policy officers? I'm sorry, born to be free. They're road pirates, policy enforcers. Get it right.
Breathalyzer right here. Am I going to go free?
Oh, okay. Hey, Miranda. What the deputy wants you to do is field sobriety exercises.
Okay.
You know what the difference between that and the breathalyzer is?
Yes, what I asked was, is that what the probable cause?
The probable cause is a traffic stop and the odor of alcohol.
Right, but he didn't give me the odor of alcohol. He pulled me out of my vehicle because he said I made a traffic violation, but didn't give me the description of that.
We're not going to stand here and debate the reason for this.
I'm not debating that, but I know you know that I've stopped. You've been stopped before, and I've been in the jail because of the hurricane, and I can't go.
Why did they pull her over anyway? It was, I can't remember. It was for a traffic violation, and then it escalated to this. I can't remember what the officer originally stopped her for. Was it failure to stop?
Go to jail because of bond. So I was very compliant because of that. So there was no reason for me not to be compliant. With that being said, why would I go back to jail knowing that my bond can be revoked and I could go to jail for that?
Well, that's
what we're asking you to do is
that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a question you need to answer yourself.
Field sobriety exercises.
My thing is if I will be able to pass that, what will go after that?
We would make a determination at that point.
Determination at that point?
Yep.
And will I be able to get a traffic violation?
I'm not going to tell you one way or the other because we're not there yet.
I understand that, but
I'm not going to hold everything over your head or tell you that we're going to.
Very, very understanding.
Yeah,
and I'm
okay.
trying to understand
I get
what's going on.
Yep.
At this point, even if I were to pass or not pass, where is the violation that I committed?
Again, I'm not going to debate.
I don't know the violation that I committed, is what I'm saying.
He was explaining it to you when you were standing over there screaming at us. Okay?
No, I wasn't. I literally got pulled and grabbed. I have a literally mark on my arm to show that he literally put me over when I told him that I was a woman. I would rather have a female because he told me he wanted to search me.
You don't have that option.
I didn't have the option.
Okay,
But
you don't get
made
to
me
select
upset.
what police officer.
I'm talking to you as literally I know you before and you met me before. I'm trying to tell you that he upset me because he told me I what can I identify as, and I'll identify as a male or female. So are you making me uncomfortable, trying to make me feel like I'm not a male or female?
It's trying to be respectful.
No, it's not respectful because the way you said it.
That's how you perceive it, okay?
But exactly, and that,
All right.
I'm only being compliant because of that. But I'm
Okay.
not being incompliant because of his actions. I'm being compliant because of what he said.
So, at this point, are you going to submit to field sobriety exercises?
Even if I submit or not submit, if I'm going to be able
Are
to
you
pass,
going to submit or
no.
not submit? Okay. Perfect.
All right, base.
I want to submit, but I need to know the answer to that.
You're under arrest for DUI.
I would like to submit, but I want to know what the results are going to be.
Thank you.
I can pass the DUI test. Sir.
All right. Am I still waiting on Kristen for a search?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to do another search before she goes.
Female officer searching
Didn't you just refuse?
No, they're trying to confuse me on what the fuck I'm saying. I'm trying to say like I didn't do anything wrong. Is why I'm saying no. I will take a test if I have to prove it.
take a test into the jail.
No, I can't go to jail. I literally just went to jail for a Hurricane Milton curfew.
Yeah, I need her to turn
I'll
face
turn
the car. Face the car. Spread your feet.
She went to jail for a what?
I'm trying to say like I didn't do anything wrong. Is why I'm saying no. I will take a test if I have to prove it.
take a test into the jail.
No, I can't go to jail. I literally just went to jail for a Hurricane Milton curfew.
Yeah, I need her to turn
I'll
face
turn
the
Oh, broke hurricane curfew.
car. Face the car. Spread your feet.
Okay.
I need you to stop moving. Spread your feet.
I have nothing, literally.
I don't care. I need you to spread your
My
feet.
feet are
She
spread.
caused
Sir.
Hurricane Milton? Oh my god.
Is this your phone?
Can I take my test?
Huh?
That's not my phone. Can I take my? I was looking out for.
So whose phone is this?
I have no idea.
So do you want me to leave it in the car?
I need to take my test.
You refused.
No,
we just
I
asked
told-
you and you
no,
refused.
That's not what you said.
You did
That's
refuse.
exactly what we said.
Going to jail regardless.
I'm back in the car.
No, that's crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't know.
Oh my God, y'all are tripping.
You're tripping.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
All right. All right, born to be free. This is an alleged sovereign citizen coming up next.
You're really gonna ruin my life.
I'll be in route to jail. I'll put my
This is
assault
your
in
own
the car.
choices, lady.
Over a traffic stop.
Miranda, these are questions that you.
No, those are questions. I didn't have. You didn't give me the right to do anything. That's wild. That is so wild.
Pretty sure the cop asked more than once if he wanted to.
Oh Lord, I can't.
426 Central. Can you notify
Wanted to do the field sobriety test.
You're gonna ruin my life.
No, ma'am. These are decisions that you've
No,
made this
you
morning.
didn't give me any decision.
I did.
No, you
I said-
didn't.
I told you. Not matter.
You were the
failed to-
only car
All
that was
Miranda,
going
we're
straight.
done talking.
You
We're
were the
done.
only car
We're
that was
done.
going straight.
We're done.
I think you're just
very
trying to
good.
have a sword fight with me.
You're
right
very
now.
good at arguing. What you did
No,
wrong.
you didn't.
I told you. I said I stopped you because you failed to stop coming out.
I
of
did
the
fail. I
circle
did
K.
stop. I did stop
Oh, okay. So this is the allegation.
because this light was red before it would turn yellow.
Okay. Well,
It was.
You stopped at the red light.
The red
I
light
never said
was
you didn't
yellow,
stop there.
and then you went, and you were the only car that was going
And you
straight.
failed to stop.
You were
coming
the
out of
only
the
car
Circle
that was
K.
going straight, Deputy Thomason.
It does not matter.
You were the
failed to-
only car
All right,
that was
Miranda,
going
we're
straight.
done talking.
You
We're
were the
done.
only car
We're
that was
done.
going straight.
We're done.
I think you're just
very
trying to
good.
have a sword fight with me.
You're
right
very
now.
good at arguing.
I'm not good at arguing. I'm good at telling the truth.
Oh, So did you stop coming out of the
Yes,
Circle K?
I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
put that on my own life.
Well, don't do that.
I
because
put that
got
on
it
Jesus.
video.
I put it on God.
Stopped at the red light.
The red
I
light
never said
was
you didn't
yellow,
stop there.
and then you went, and you were the only car that was going straight.
You failed to.
Oh, I see what he's saying. She just drove out of the Circle K without stopping at all. That's the basis for the stop.
You were
coming
the
out of
only
the
car
Circle
that was
K.
going straight, Deputy Thomason.
It does not matter.
You were the
failed
only
to-
car
All right,
that was
Miranda,
going
we're
straight.
done talking.
You
We're
were the
done.
only car that
We're
was
done.
going straight.
Probably would have been a warning, maybe.
You're just trying to have
Then
a
it
sword
turned into
fight with
this.
me.
You're
right
very
now.
good at arguing.
I'm not good at arguing. I'm good at telling the truth.
Oh, so did you stop coming out of the
Yes,
Circle K?
I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
put that on my own life.
Well, don't do that.
I
because
put that on
got it
Jesus.
video.
I put it on God.
Don't do that.
I
on
can,
video.
you
did it.
shouldn't lie, officer.
This video won't lie.
But
Miranda.
the officers aren't going.
All right. Okay, so this is the title of this is when a sovereign citizen walks into a police station like he owns it. We'll see if this is an actual sovereign citizen.
Mom! Mother!
Mom!
Tell them you
Why does he got like Timu J over here?
want to talk to me! You're allowed to!
On January 5th, 2025 in Ohio, a man showed up at the police station with his family, claiming someone had tried to kill them. While waiting, he began acting erratically and refused to leave when asked by officers.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man, you gotta go.
Okay, one second. Hold on, I have to submit this. Can I have your name and badge number, please? Name and badge number, please?
Officer McDowell, 1363. Come
Name
on,
and
let's
badge
go.
number, please.
You gotta
Hold on,
wait.
hold on.
You
I'll
gotta
leave.
wait.
I'm leaving
Come on.
willfully.
Yeah, we'll give it to you outside.
Let's roll.
Come on, you gotta go.
Your name and badge number? We'll write it down for you.
Sergeant Gupta,
Okay.
1147.
Kick me out.
Oh, that's right. Name and badge number. We got a bingo. Epiphany's got bingo. Congratulations. There we go. All right, congratulations, Epiphany's on getting bingo. Badge and name number. All right.
You don't pay for it. Get out.
Yeah, I do. I pay taxes.
Get out.
Stop shoving me against the door.
Nobody's shoving you, man.
No one's shoving
No
me.
one's shoving
Get
you.
out.
Let's
You're
go.
shoving me against the door, bro. Hey, stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Get
off
away
the
from
property.
me.
Get off the property.
Get away from me.
Get off the
Stop
property.
chasing me down.
Get off the property.
What's your name?
Stop being ridiculous.
1363?
Stop being ridiculous.
1363?
Stop being a baby. Get off the
Where's your
property.
supervisor?
Get off the
I want your
property. He's right
supervisor.
there. Get off the property.
Supervisor.
Get off the
Supervisor.
property. Get off the
Supervisor.
property. Get off the property.
Supervisor, stop touching me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me.
Walk.
I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk.
Leave.
Stop chasing me down.
Leave. Leave. Ryan.
Right.
Ryan, come on.
Why is your officer on my face?
He's leaving. You're leaving. We're leaving. Let's go.
Have a good night, Epiphanies.
What's just 13? We gave it to you. You recorded it.
Why don't you get a job and get a real life?
Get a job.
Hey, you start cursing, it's going to be disorderly conduct.
Step to take off.
Let's just
Step to
13.
take off. Hey, wow.
Yeah, we're done.
Now you're going to jail.
That's fine. Right ahead. Can I have my shoe, please?
Put your shoe on. Let's just send him. Disorderly.
Hold on. You up. I see that. I'm good.
25, start a wagon.
Good. You got
So far, I'm not seeing the sovereign citizen. I'm seeing just a belligerent asshole.
Yeah, I actually do. Hold on.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Hey, can I stand here by myself, please?
Where is your idea?
You're under arrest right now.
That's. I'm being detained.
No, you're under arrest.
Sorry.
Disorderly
Disorderly
conduct.
It's
Yes.
on my
You don't
pocket.
stand out here when we're telling you to leave, call everybody heads and all that kind of
Bro,
stuff.
it's a
disorderly
word.
conduct. You're under arrest. Warned.
Okay.
You're going to the county.
I'm going to the county. Okay.
We'll put it in my
Okay.
Over this way.
Hey,
come on.
Walk
that way, dummy.
I'm coming. I was just trying to make sure that I get
This
my
way.
phone. We'll see you guys all in 24 hours.
Actually, the docket's full there, smart guy.
No, you're under arrest. You can come down to the police station and pick your phone up.
Hey! 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 Excuse me, guys.
Does he have a Zelda hat?
Excuse me, sir. Hey! That's my personal property. Give it to my mom, please.
Hey.
Of course it will be. Hey, who's got a body camera that's being turned on? His isn't even turned on. Hey, those keys are mine. They're my mom's. Thank you.
Wait, are they yours or your mom's?
Officer. Nice job. Hey, yo, can you give my phone to my mom, please?
No.
Why not?
No.
Because we're not calling your mom to
No. I said, can you give it to her? She's in the police station. Can you give it to her in my wallet, please?
Your mom's in the police
My
station?
mother is right there in the police station talking to the dude at the front desk with my brother, Jerry. Can you please give her my wallet and my phone? That would be awesome if you did. It's the bare minimum that you guys can do for me. Come on. I have no record, you guys.
Is there someone inside that?
You do now.
Yeah, thanks.
When they tell you to leave, leave.
I was standing on the sidewalk.
When they tell you to leave, leave.
There's a sidewalk, public property. I want a supervisor.
Supervisor.
You can keep f***ing laughing all you want, dude.
All you have to do is walk away.
No, that idiot who lives in his mom's basement and smokes pot all day, he ain't doing shit.
Damn.
Let's do
Called
DOC
out.
and criminal trespass. You guys know it. It's
He was technically on the sidewalk.
But we asked him to leave the property multiple times. I had to grab him and walk him down to the sidewalk.
Trespass.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Let's do trespass and DOC.
Come on now. You get your keys back?
Yes.
All right, awesome. Thanks. You're welcome. No, disorderly conduct and criminal trespass.
Criminal trespass.
Yeah, you wouldn't leave.
Mom! Mother! Tell them you gotta talk to me! You're allowed to!
What's his deal?
He was a sucker from the very beginning. Her and the tall dude were perfectly fine.
What was he pissed about?
Somebody ran into the gas line last night on 18th Street, and apparently we came out and got information quick for a report and took off.
Sounds right.
Yeah. You know, so he was just he's like, just shitty. So I told him, I said, you can stay, you gotta go, dude. We don't let people in just to with us.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I call it. You know, just a sucker. It's one of those when you're on a call, you would turn around and just walk away from.
Hey, bro, can I talk to my mom real fast?
Phone in your wallet?
Huh?
You want her to take your phone in your wallet?
Can I talk to her, please? And yes, please.
What do you need to talk to her about?
I just would like to at least tell my mom that I'm going down to the station, you know? I mean, it's very evident that's where I'm going, but I would like to tell her myself.
Well, see if she wants to talk to you.
Our neighbor pretty much tried to kill us last night, and nothing's been done.
The neighborhood if they care. It's a fire department thing.
Where are you
I
guys
can talk to you if you want to talk to him.
2301
Yeah, I can talk to him.
So the neighbor hit our
but-
gas tank.
Yeah, the neighbor hit our gas meter. Yeah.
With their vehicle? Yep.
And we were told last night there's no proof.
So the police come out last night or not?
Yeah, they came, but
Nothing was done. Things were escalated. We were told to go back in the house to where there was gas leak in the house. That made no sense to me.
yeah,
And I say attempted murder because they were trying to move the car without letting us know that they hit our gas
yeah.
meter.
So they could have caused a spark.
And we could have woke up dead today.
Who was moving the car though?
Her boyfriend and her.
Her boyfriend, her, and her. Yeah. If we didn't go outside, she hit her.
Yeah, she hit me in the back of
And
the head.
left before
Punched
even.
you?
Yeah.
What's her deal?
She's
drugs or
drugs.
Probably. She after when the gas company was there, they said she ran out of the house barefoot down the street in the snow, probably 20 degrees.
With a hammer in her hand.
Barefoot in the snow?
I mean, it's a reoccurring thing there. They drive through
Uphill
our yard,
both
they hit
ways?
her car last Friday and then skipped.
Yeah, I have a hit skip on her from
do
my.
they rent the house there or they own
No,
the
They
house?
own it.
They own it. And
She
it's a shared
owns it.
drive, and they block it. So right now, we're probably going to call someone to tow their vehicles because they are impeding the shared drive. It's parked in the middle of the house, and his car has still been sitting where he left it last night.
But being told that we have no proof. on both occasions is it's just really frustrating
Yeah,
when we
'cause-
have it on camera.
Yeah, there's not many vehicles.
He sent you the link?
Yes.
He's going to, yes.
Okay. So that should be coming, and you can put that in there, and like he said, he's going to refer it up to hit skip and go from there. I mean, if you have a video for getting out of the car, just your neighbor, it should be pretty easy. And,
Do we really have to, after all of everything's happened, arrest him?
well, I mean, I get that you guys are going through a lot. You can't be down here acting like that. And then when we tell him to leave, I mean, you guys drive down here, or you guys walk down here?
We drove.
Where's the car?
Over in the parking lot.
All he had to do was go over there.
I know,
But he's out here cursing at all of us, standing up there saying he's not going to leave. Officer
No, he
has to
said he'll
escort
leave.
him
I
down.
heard him. He said he'll leave.
The officer had to escort him off down the steps here.
Well,
to
he
the
said he was
sidewalk.
leaving and he got shoved into the door real hard.
He didn't get shoved into the door. The door just, you have to push that thing to get
Yeah,
out of the door.
but
So he ran into the door and the officer was right behind him. So nobody was trying to shove him out the door.
That's where it escalated, is where he
No,
got pushed.
I think it escalated before we even got here. Otherwise, the officer would have called
No,
us
he
to have
actually
him
calmed
removed.
down. He was being quiet.
The officer inside said that he wasn't going to deal with him anymore because of his behavior. So you guys saw that. I didn't see that. But that guy's got a lot of patience. He's been an officer for a long time. He wouldn't call us down here to have him removed from the police station if that was the case. Okay.
Well, it basically escalated because all he did was say us, and that's where he was like, well, I wasn't there. I can't do anything.
Yeah, the officer in there when he...
Hold on, let me get you set up, okay?
Set up?
Yeah.
We got to transfer you over to the
Oh,
wagon.
okay, that's fine. I'll take you over to the wagon.
This is all new for me. This is why.
What I'm going to do is just put these handcuffs. I'm going to put mine on and then take his off, okay?
That's fine.
Just
I'm not
hang
going to
tight.
go anywhere, so you ain't got to worry about that.
Okay, no problem. Just hang tight.
I can't really run anywhere anyway in slides. And my.
Right. And you know what? If you got no, and if you're
I'm not
cuffed-
going anywhere,
No,
so
I'm
it's
just
all
saying. You know, if you're cuffed, you know what's funny is if you don't have your arms to run with.
Yeah, you fall flat on
you
your
fall
face.
flat on your face.
Yeah, I know. I'll be
Get
watching.
turned.
I know. It's ridiculous. I'll be watching videos,
Isn't
man.
that crazy?
Yes. Well, yeah, they're talking about that it's very, very difficult to run when you're handcuffed from the back. Yes. It's actually really, it's very awkward.
Can I see the key though? Like, can you hold it in front of me so I can actually see what it looks like?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Clearly, he's got a little bit of anger issue.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, we're standing there where nobody's yelling at him. We're just telling him to leave, and he's calling us and all this other stuff. So, I mean, that's when he got arrested.
Okay. Can I talk to him for a second, please? He said he wanted to talk to me. What did you need to talk to him?
We don't know what the officer and him were talking about. He just wanted him removed from the police station. So we do have that sometimes, and that's what happened today. So
We shouldn't have even had to come down, to be honest.
you may have a point there.
And
Like it was kind of a mess
something.
out there
Well,
last
last night when the police were there, they went and they knocked on the door. Nobody answered. And we asked them to please try to do something more than what they're doing.
Oh, you know what's on his phone? The message is saying that they're going to...
He was yelling at Hankins and cussing him out, and that's why he asked him to leave. He wouldn't leave. The other two people were cool. He wouldn't leave. We get there, and he still was like kind of like, you know, dragging his feet, not wanting to leave.
All right. Well, you guys need anything else from me then?
Nah.
He's all shipped and ready to go. Mom has his phone and wallet.
The man was arrested and charged with disorderly conduct. If he is convicted, what do you think the punishment should be? Drop your opinion in the comments and hit.
All right, this is the last one.
She's reaching in her waistband.
This is the last one.
What'd you just do? Nope, we're not playing that. Stand up. Excuse me? Stand up. Are you kidding me? Really?
On June 6, 2023, a traffic stop took a dark turn when the mother tried to stash drugs in her kid's pocket.
How's it going?
Yeah, that was not a sovereign citizen.
Hey, Mr. Smith, it's Steven. Who? Steven. Okay.
Talked to you a couple times.
Okay. You don't have a tag on your trailer.
But there is a tag.
There is one for it.
If you put in Jerry William Howard II.
Okay, well, see, I don't have a crystal ball, and if there's no tag on it, then I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yes, sir.
So there's not a tag on the vehicle, on the trailer at all. You got your license on you?
No, sir, I don't.
I'm driving because I hurt my hand.
You hurt your hand? You're able to eat, though.
Yeah, but I can't do like this, but I had to be.
You got your driver's license?
No, sir, I don't have one.
You don't have a driver's license? All right, step out for us.
Can you roll this window down?
Just step back here for me. So, whose vehicle is this?
Where you guys coming from?
Yeah, I know. I'll probably stop with this weekend.
Okay. The vehicle belongs to her.
Trailer belongs to her and her dad, but the registration didn't follow him.
Okay. Is there anything illegal in the vehicle? No, sir. Any illegal narcotics?
No,
anything
sir.
like that?
Just the kids.
There's kids in there?
Yes, sir.
I didn't see any kids.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So do y'all have a show?
They're just documenting us, what we do, that's all.
And you got that many suspensions.
What's his name? Pulled me over like a month and a half ago and he said I didn't have no habitual or nothing on it.
No, I didn't say you had habitual.
Okay,
that many suspensions. You don't have a license at all.
No, sir.
You can't drive, dude. You're gonna go to jail. You know, and because of all the past arrests you've had,
Yes, sir.
how many times you been arrested for driving?
For driving?
Yeah,
Once.
just once.
Yes, sir.
All right, this will be number.
Like forever ago.
Okay, well, if you got arrested today, it'd be number 2. Your third one's a felony.
It's still done?
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
No, because you got a DUI.
Yeah.
You got
Oh, yeah. 2007, I forgot I did have
Yeah.
a DUI.
Yeah.
But I wasn't arrested for that.
But your girl's got a valid license.
I know. She hurt her hand and I was stupid for driving for
She's
it.
gonna have to drive. Just hold tight a minute, okay? She's got a valid license, and of course he doesn't. He's not habitual or anything. He's got one prior arrest for driving. But there's no reason why she can't drive.
There was something when I walked up there and she reached underneath the seat or something. 99 is on his way.
Okay. How many youngs is in the car?
99 is on his way. Maybe a K9.
Okay. Well, y'all would step out.
I have it at 1.25 speed.
But yeah.
Because the food's on its way.
Hey, your shoes. Your shoes. Am I able to use the ball?
When we get done, you step over here, buddy. Hey, she's sitting on a pipe.
I knew she put something under there.
Sorry, it's really, really dirty.
Yeah.
I don't have a vacuum because right now, like, we're working on getting power on our property.
You got a medical card? Yes or no?
Process,
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's not that much in here.
I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna see if they'll come up here for a minute.
Hey, welcome, Raiders.
Okay, you're good. You don't have anything on your bra, anything like that? Hey, I know y'all don't have guns or anything. Y'all able to kind of stand there and just watch?
Absolutely.
So we can speed this up. Is it just tape by your feet?
Oh, no, that's a balloon.
Oh, okay. That's the one he's blowing up.
Ain't nothing in the vehicle.
Wait, I got a raid from Mike and Biggin. Welcome. Wow. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you.
Filled it. She was hiding something. It was a box full. Ugh. You ever need a spare tooth?
Yeah.
Residue in that straw?
I don't know, but it's worth checking for sure.
She was hiding that.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid.
I scared her. She didn't see me standing where I was at. I asked her if she had anything on her, and she kind of looked away. So, you able to walk back here real quick? Yep. You can bring your popcorn.
31, 10 Thank you
I'm just
so
gonna
much
go in
for
front of this
coming in.
gold car.
Appreciate it.
I'm super easygoing. Okay. I know. As long as you're honest with me, I can work with you. If you lie to me, there ain't nothing I can do for you. Okay. So, with that being said, there's a female coming out here. Do you have anything on you that's gonna get you in trouble?
No.
You don't have anything in your bra? Nothing in your pants?
No.
Okay. She's gonna come out here and check.
Okay.
So I just didn't want you to lie and
Right.
go to charge. Okay.
Right.
All right. You can hang out back up here.
Okay.
Welcome, everybody. Appreciate you guys coming in. Please hit that like button. Helps a lot.
Mama wants to let them go in there by themselves. If they can go in there by themselves, no, we can't let you. Okay, well, just hang tight for just a minute.
I'll go.
I can't let you go in there right now. I'd buy you grab this stuff. I'm gonna go test that straw.
653-512-05. I know who you are. You ain't made the good choices, have you? No, you're not. No, you're not. If you got drugs, illegal narcotics in you, you're not working on your life except making it worse. So don't kid yourself. We're not trying to be mean or disrespectful, but we wouldn't be in this situation. We wouldn't be in this situation if you were driving, if you had a tag on the vehicle and you didn't have.
Year.
Huh?
I did a trailer for a year, and no one spoke with me about a tag. And I gave you the name to show you it was legal. And
that name went in this ear and right out this one because I was dealing with other things. Okay?
Don't mind, man.
It was positive.
Jason, you mind?
Boy.
I think she's got it on her.
Yeah, she has actually spent the night in my house. She was high school friends with my daughter, and she looks 1,000,000 times different now than what she did then. And she's telling me, she said, Mr. Smith, you know who I am? I said, yeah, I know exactly who you are. I said, you're not making good choices, are you? Well, I'm trying. I said, no, you're not. You got illegal narcotics in the vehicle with you. That's not making good choices with your kids.
When I told her that there was a female coming, that she wanted to start, I gotta go to the bathroom, I need to take them in there, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so she wanted to leave and go to the bathroom. When I asked her if she had anything on her, she kind of not looking right. Wanted something, she's reaching in her pocket right now. Or she's reaching in his pocket. Yeah, she's reaching in her waistband.
So,
what'd you just do? Nope, we're not playing that. Stand up.
Excuse me?
Stand up.
Ma'am, stand up.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Check his back of his waistband.
If you just put something in him, he's going to be taken away from you. Did you or did you not?
No.
You didn't put anything in his pants?
This coin purse. Honey, I gotta get this out, okay?
she planted drugs on her own child.
Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me? Do not reach up.
Turn around. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. I didn't ask you. I told you to put your hands behind your back.
Philip, take her over there, please. She just put that in his pants.
I'm sorry. It's okay, baby. Relax. It's okay. Okay, hey, listen. Stop. Hey, listen. Do you have anything else on you? No, baby. Okay, listen. Face the car. Okay? Ma'am.
I gotta search you. Nothing that's gonna poke or stick me, right?
Hey, sweetie. Hey, stay right here for me. Hey, what's your name? Hey, just calm down, baby.
I feel bad. Obviously, I feel bad for this child.
This ain't your fault.
So messed up.
Talking to her.
Oh my God.
For me, okay?
Yeah, obviously, take the kids
No,
away from her.
I'm gonna stop talking.
Yes, sir.
The whole coercion of telling her what to say was right there just a second ago.
I said it'll be
You
okay,
said
baby.
come out of your mouth. No, you said if they happen to ask, and then you told her what to say. That's coercion.
I swear to God, I didn't.
No.
I said if
no.
you go to
And you want to know why there's a test kit on the hood?
Yes.
Because the straw that was in your seat tested positive for means. That's why.
Really?
So you're probably going to jail too. I mean, if they're stuffing stuff down kids' pants.
Not there, sir. I told you not to do that.
No, the girl. Just sit in there for right now.
Scumbag. Alright, Hasan stream, hold on.
Yeah, I cannot believe it. She was watching me. As soon as you pulled up, I watched her put it in the back of his pants. What the f***, Jimmy? She pulled it out of her pants and put it in his pants. And I hate when people involve like that.
Man, I hate I got an attitude with you, but that really pisses me off when you start diving off into kids with stuff like that. That's ridiculous.
I told her no. I'm sorry, sir.
Well, if she's why are you going to get her out of jail?
I didn't she's my children. You know I got to.
Yeah, and you see what she's...
I'm sorry.
Can I call her to come and get us?
You can call her. Here, you...
Can I call her to come and get us?
Absolutely.
I watched her. As soon as Jesse pulled up, I watched her.
You want to give it back?
She took it out of her pants and put it in his pants. What was your name? I'd charge her with child endangerment too. Well, I don't have gloves on. You want to test this real quick? I could not believe, dude, I got goosebumps. That pissed me off so bad.
Where's it at? Is it in here?
Yeah, it was in the front of her pants, and she took it out. I walked over there, and she stuck it in a blue bag at the...
Yeah, I seen it.
Well, they were on a traffic stop, but Mom had put something... honestly, I'm not really sure what all that entails, but yeah, that's what it's kind of looking like. But if you want to come up here, and we can talk with you, and then we can get them sorted out, okay? Okay, yes, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Hold on, baby.
Okay, here you go.
Hello?
She's on her way, honey. When your grandma gets here, we'll just talk to her and let her know everything that's going on, and then she can take you, okay?
Come back.
Ain't getting no darker than that.
He's going to.
Sorry, I'm over there.
Yes.
For what?
For the possession of that.
I didn't have that.
I didn't even know that was there. I was just
Have a
real.
seat. Have a seat.
Who's here?
I was honest and everything's honest.
Have a seat.
Can the kids have my money, please? Are they?
We'll talk about that in a minute. Just have a seat for a little bit.
What was on the change purse?
Big old thing. Probably the darkest test kit I've ever seen.
Officer Smith, I do not.
That's a positive test.
Well, sir, I do not.
Okay. Well, it was in that little. That was a little heart in the little box.
Yes, but.
And that's what it says. That one good?
Yeah. Hey, if that's her straw, how y'all?
All right, have a seat.
Am I seat?
Yes.
Even if she says it's hers?
Yes. Have a seat.
Man.
Hey, can you turn your AC up?
He was charged with possession, and she was charged with child endangerment and possession.
On January 8th.
All right. No more videos involving kids. I promise.
2025. Officers responded to a gentleman's club for a call of a customer refusing to pay for a private dance, claiming the employee was offering him illegal services.
How you doing, boss man? Do me a favor, take your hands out your pocket from me.
Sure.
That's okay. What's going on?
So, there was a female in there. She goes 35 for 30
16,
minutes.
I'm 10, 12
I
with this
get to the
subject.
back,
Mhm.
and she wasn't being clear on the instructions. She starts telling me that's the first song, that's the second song, and then I was like, okay, after 30 minutes, I was like, okay, I'll pay you my 35, and I get up to pay her the 35, and then afterwards, she's like, you owe 175. I was like, that's not what I agreed on. That's not what we negotiated on.
Okay.
So I don't know how it increased by that dramatic of a number, from a 35 bill to a 175 bill.
Okay. So
She wasn't being clear.
Okay, so you were under the impression that you were to pay $135?
No, 35.
$35.
Yeah, just 35.
And then it increased to $75.
175.
175.
And then she was offering prostitution in the process, a $900 prostitution bill.
Okay,
All
so
right.
you're...
And then she was offering a room for $200. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Got it. Okay. All right, so you didn't pay the tab at all?
No, I said I'll pay the $35, and that's what I was trying to tell him. That's fair to me.
That's a breach
Okay,
of contract.
so it's not about
Shut
what's
up.
fair, it's about
Shut
what's
up,
owed.
Puerto Rico.
Well,
Shut
that's what was she negotiated with me. She told me 35 for 30 minutes. And then she...
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I already read it online. You guys are literally like some sort of prostitution ring.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, where's the recording?
So what are we supposed to be listening to?
Well, you'd need headphones, but you can hear her talking about prostitution in the background.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of doubt that.
And I was just talking about dating. She was trying to sell me her body. I was like, I'm not into that.
I am a good Christian man who only pays for lap dances. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, we're here for you not paying the tab. We need to get that cleared up.
I
That needs to
told
be
her 30.
paid.
She told me 35 right at the start, and I have it recorded too.
Like have him pay what he owes, 175. It's clear, we got a timer back to 3 minutes.
She wasn't
And
clear
the whole
on the
point is
instructions at all.
He even just said that the girl notified him at the end of every song. Yes, that's what she
That's
did.
not
She's
okay.
sober.
So that's not what occurred. What actually occurred? She told me 35 for 30 minutes, and then she said that when we get back there, that's what. And I didn't know what was going on. She's like, that's song number 1 and song number 2, and
Correct.
she said they're 3 minutes per song. So I'm sitting there. Yeah, yeah. So when you lie straight out your teeth, yeah, no, you guys are lying. I'm not. There is no negotiating here. I paid $35, what she offered, and that's all I'm paying.
Sir, it's your second
Okay,
song.
so if he doesn't pay, what do you guys want done?
Vacation with y'all and trespassing, I guess. What can we do? I don't know.
Do you guys have anything to say, like, on paper saying that that's your policy with the $35 per
Is
song?
that on the back wall? That sign?
No. See, look at that. He shook his head no.
Yeah, I said no.
Ah, okay. So you don't even notify people what's going on.
You just said no, but
she notified you.
She didn't know me. She said 30 minutes.
But she
That's what
kept
she
notifying
said.
you after each song, which is an indication
Yeah,
of...
I don't know what the heck's going on.
I mean, listen,
that's not a
ignorance
clear
to...
enough-
Listen to what
Is this dude like? Is this his first time or something?
I'm going to tell you. You can't be ignorant and use it as an excuse of not knowing or not paying. You can't walk into a store or to a place of business, listen, and say, oh, well, I didn't know. It doesn't work that way. You understand?
Yeah.
Because of your ignorance doesn't negate the fact that you owe a tab.
I mean, I'm willing to get trespassed, but like, I'm not going to pay no charges.
You could ask one of the guys. There's plenty of people walking on the floor. You say, hey, I'm confused about this.
Yeah, well,
you ask. You're walking into an establishment. If you're not aware of how they,
well, I mean, like, you
of their
guys
policy
need
and
to be more
procedure.
upfront and tell people what's going on. Then, I mean, like, you got to tell people what's going on.
I'll go in and talk. You want to stay 10, 12? Johnson, Sheila Johnson.
You big girl.
So you hear her side. I've worked with her for a long time, and I'm usually not on her side. But tonight she's sober.
I understand. No worries.
She was very adamant about being clear.
Right. And it states that she was clear. He just probably didn't understand. Thank you, sir.
Exactly what you told me you can tell.
Yeah, okay,
This
so
is Ivy.
okay, so the guy was sitting there and I was like, he's like, how much? I was like, would you like a dance? He's like, how much for dance? I'm like, $35 for table dance, which is like the most shitty dance, and I'm like, or $35 as well for lap dance. And he's like, okay. And he's like, how much for private? Your private? I'm like, okay, private room is gonna be up half an hour or the hour. I'm like, it's gonna be few $100s. Mm-hmm. He's like, okay. He's like, oh, that's a lot. And I'm like, okay. Then we talked a little bit more. Like, it's your first time? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, would you like to do a dance? I'm like, at $35 a song. And he's like, okay, yeah. He's like, okay, let's just do that. So he gets up, goes for a lap dance. Every song, because I know that it's his first time.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was likely $35 a song, not $35 for 30 minutes.
I tell him, okay, this is the second song. Okay, this is the third song, and they're monitoring me. Like the guy's standing at, yeah. There's like a buzzer, like at the timer. It's going beep every song. After like 5 songs, and I was updating him every song. 5 songs, the guy is going like this to me, like 5, and I was already updating him, like, okay, now we're about to start song number 6. So once I say, oh, we're starting song number 6, and he sees the guy going like, you did 5, he's like, oh, well, how much is that? I'm like, well, you know, I'm like, it's $35 a song, like I had already told you. He's like, oh, you said it was $35 for 30 minutes. I'm like, bro, I told you upstairs was only upstairs is 30 minutes and that, or an hour, and it's hundreds, like plural of dollars, and you were like, whoa, and I had told you it was $35 for a table dance and a lap dance. So if anything, the lap dance in your mind would be more. But so you already knew the table dance and the lap dance was $35. He's like, oh my god. So then I'm like, well, you have to pay me because like I have to pay $10 a song for this song. Like we're being monitored. It's an open room. It's not like we're in private. Like everything's on camera. So he's like, so then the guy's like, well, you're gonna have to pay. We're gonna you have to pay her. We're gonna call the police. He's like, well, I think he just pressed record right after he said it. He's like, I've been recording it. Like she said it was 30 minutes for 35. I'm like, I never in the world would say that. I've been coming here, like I've been here for a long time. He like pulls out his phone. So I was like, please.
He did try to
I was
give
like,
us a recording.
I was like, please, no. I wanted him to play it. I'm like, please play the recording. Then when the guy.
I'm also pretty sure that's probably a no-no in strip clubs to record what goes on in the strip club. I don't know, maybe. I assume that'd probably be not approved.
The worker was like, oh, we're gonna call the police. He's like, well, I'm gonna call the police, and then he like got on the phone.
So I went inside.
Yeah.
Spoke with Ivy.
Yeah.
And I had Ivy explain to me how she explained to the new customers the process.
She didn't explain it properly then.
Okay, so when you're in there and you hear the buzzer, what do you believe that means?
I didn't know what that means.
So you just sat there for roughly 30 minutes?
That was 35 minutes.
35 minutes.
The whole entire from front to back, me going inside.
Right.
Okay.
you like plump and curvy women, you need to stop scrolling.
All right.
What the hell are you doing?
So,
what was that? Come
your tab
on,
is
man.
$175.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
paying that. I'm sending this off to the FBI too. I'll have you guys.
You can send it to whoever you want to send it to, sir.
The FBI? Did he just say he's gonna send this to the FBI?
Yeah, that's. I'm sending this off to the FBI too. I'll have you guys.
You can send it to whoever you want to send it to, sir.
Yeah, that's sex trafficking. I can literally send that off to the FBI.
Okay.
Bro.
Is she wanted him to pay it, or is she
Mhm.
going to pursue charges?
Because she has to
Oh
pay
my God,
for the
bro,
time
chill.
to them.
It would be a misdemeanor, but
Yeah.
because of the amount, but
Yeah, that's not a crime.
yes, it is.
It is a crime.
Say for it is. So calm down with the attitude, bro.
Hold on.
No, you hold on. Shut
she
up.
was offering prostitution.
Shut up and listen. It is a crime.
Yeah, she was offering the prostitution.
Buddy,
I declined.
okay, you are denying goods and services for payment. Okay? It actually falls under the statute of defrauding an innkeeper in Florida.
So you either
yes,
pay
it
the
is a crime. It's a
$175.
misdemeanor crime. We'll cut you a court date.
Right.
But we can put you in handcuffs and throw you in the back of the car while we write it, or you can stand here. Or you can pay your tab and you can be on your way. So those are your choices. What do you want to do?
Payment for good.
No, I'm not going to hold on. These are your choices. What do you want to do? Do you want to pay him, or do you want to go in the back of a car while we cut your court date? Hello? Yeah, go ahead. Just put your hands behind your back.
Oh, he's running,
bro.
Get down, you're going to get tased. Down or you're going to get tased. Get down or you're going to get tased. That's your last warning. Get down, you're going to get tased.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands.
Hold on.
You're going to get tased.
Hey.
Last warning.
Hey, there's no reason for excessive force.
No one's being excessive. We're asking you to put your hands behind your back.
Imagine getting hooked up because you wouldn't pay your tab at a strip club.
What the dude? I want your department to really investigate. It's broke my. So if I pay the bill, I get out.
You had that choice. You already had that choice.
No. It's too late for that, buddy. We're way past that.
Come on, man.
You're getting a resisting charge on top of
dumbass.
you, bro.
What? Yep. I ain't resisting.
You are. You did.
When a police officer tells you to put your hands behind your back,
I didn't do nothing wrong.
You don't run backwards.
You're nuts, man. Get off. Give me my cell phone, man. You kept using my cell phone. Walk over here. Hey, man, I'm literally in contact with the FBI right now, mother. What the f*** are you doing?
I bet you are.
You're insane. I'm getting in trouble for turning down prostitution.
Cash Patel is on it.
Have you ever heard of that? What are you taking all my items for?
Because you're going in the back of a cop car.
You're going in the back of
Under arrest, that ain't how you properly detain someone anyways.
I'm glad you know how to do my job, brother.
Well, yeah, you did excessive force. You don't even literally give me an option to really prove myself.
We did. We gave you
I did. I showed you proof and you said it was wrong. So what the f***'s wrong with you people? You guys are nuts.
Lean back.
What? They literally scan your body before you go in.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about me, bro.
Worried about you. You're an insane lunatic. That's what you are.
The man was charged with resisting arrest and defrauding a business. Thanks for watching today's video. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe for more of our content. On February 24th,
This is the last one.
2025,
Mainly because it's only 10.5 minutes.
officers responded to a call of a domestic disturbance.
Jeanette?
10-4.
Crystal Lake Police, I'm coming in, Jeanette.
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 This is the start of a horror film. Okay.
Jeanette, wake up. It's Crystal Lake Police. What's going on tonight?
It's Crystal Lake Police.
Jeanette, I'm wearing a body camera. What's going on tonight?
Can you stop?
I'll take the light out of your eye, but I need you to talk to me and tell me what's going on.
I'm awake.
Okay, so what's going on? Why are we getting called here? Is that better? So what happened tonight? What happened?
What happened?
Can you please turn that down?
There. Is that better?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So what happened tonight?
My husband is pissed off about everything. Nothing makes him happy.
Okay. So what happened?
Okay, dude.
Why did we get called here?
On Monday nights, I get out of work.
Okay.
I go with my girlfriend to a meditation.
Okay.
Is that what we're calling bars? Is that what we're calling happy hour these days?
She picks me up at 5:30. We come home at 8:30. I got home. He was mad about something. I said to him, I don't know.
10-4, see him. Keep going. So why does he have marks on his arm and red all over his body and all of that? Where did that come from?
The bar's named Namaste.
If you're not going to talk to me and tell me what happened, I'm going to have to take his side of
Dude,
what happened.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Okay, so how did all of that happen?
I came home.
What the, just say
I
something,
walked
lady.
in the door, and I said, how's everything going? I said, I forgot my phone at the meditation thing. I said, I need to go back to get it. And he's like, whatever. I came back.
Whatever.
I walked in the door, and he was pissed off. I don't even know why he was mad. I said, why are you mad?
So what happened then? Is there a light that I can turn on in here so I can stop holding this? And so what happened then?
I told him what happened, and he got super pissed off.
What happened?
How did he get the marks on his arm? Is that you defending yourself when he grabbed you by the throat? I need to know what happened.
He grabs me all the time.
Okay. So you're saying that he grabbed you by the throat. What
But
happened
it's
then?
okay. But here's the thing. It's okay. I
What's
feel
okay?
so dumb talking to you guys. Like, this is so dumb. This is just...
That's not fun when it gets physical to that point. You know what I mean? That conversation takes way to get involved.
I understand. I understand what you're saying.
So there's always three sides, right?
I get it.
There's
I get it.
your side, his side,
And I'm sorry
and
to
the middle.
waste your time. I'm sorry to waste your time. I promise. I'm not...
Hang on for me for just a second.
Shirzad.
We're gonna sort through this, but we gotta
Shirzad?
figure it out, okay? So, Jeanette, do me a favor. We gotta get out from under the covers. Do you have shoes that you can put on?
Is he trying to read something?
Why am I getting out from the recovery?
Because at this point, Jeanette, you are under arrest.
No, I'm not!
Yes, you are. Jeanette,
Oh, God. Okay, here we go.
if you resist us, you are under arrest at this point. If you resist, there will be additional charges. You can either put your shoes on, cooperate with us, and do this peacefully.
Why am I under arrest?
Domestic battery.
The battery.
Scoot over here
Sounds about right.
and put your shoes on.
Yeah, the way she just, like, put her hands up when she said he was under arrest is kind of,
Jeanette, I'm giving you an order. Put your shoes on, or we will put you in handcuffs and we will carry you out of here. I don't want to do that.
Can you please stop for 1 minute?
Stop what?
What? No.
I'm putting socks on!
Where are the socks?
In my dresser!
You have to stay in our view right now.
Oh
okay?
my God.
So where are the socks at?
In my dresser!
Can you grab one of those pair?
No, those are boys!
Okay. Where at in here?
In here.
Okay. Go ahead and grab your socks. You're under arrest right now. You cannot leave my sight. Grab your socks, put your socks on.
Stop delaying the inevitable.
Okay. Come on over here. Come on over here,
Please
Jeanette.
don't talk like I'm a retard.
I'm not.
I can put my socks on.
Okay.
Everybody's dropping the
Why don't we
arms.
come over here and put shoes on then? Have a seat on the edge of the bed, make this easier. Put your shoes on.
Talk to me.
I am. Put your shoes on.
Talk to me.
Jeanette, I'm giving you an order. Put your shoes on.
Okay.
What is happening?
You are under arrest for domestic battery. I'm not going to repeat that again. Put your shoes on.
No, at this point, I'd be done. We're done. I've already told her. I just put her in cuffs right now.
I'm gonna lay it off. I'm turning the
We
fan
can
off.
take care of all of that later. Put your shoes on. You're under arrest.
She's obviously delaying
Shoes on.
the inevitable.
Last name, boy, Edward, Charles.
Oh God, my Duolingo!
I get it. You don't like me right now. But we have to get through this, okay? So put your shoes on. We'll go downstairs.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
Put your shoes on.
That's just beautiful. I have to go to the bathroom.
We'll take that out.
Of course he does.
We'll do that
I
at the
have to
station.
go to the
You
bathroom.
are under arrest right now.
Don't.
You're under arrest.
Stop!
Oh shit!
Stop! You guys stop!
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not resisting.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not. You guys.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Stop!
You are literally resisting.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. Stop! I'm not resisting.
As she's trying to get back into the bed?
Stop!
Stop it, Jeanette.
Stop.
You guys stop!
Stop.
You guys are not resisting.
Stop.
I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. You guys, can I take my hands off? I'm not.
No.
You guys
You are going in handcuffs.
I hope this makes you feel good, you guys. I'm not resisting. Oh my God, you're hurting my shoulders.
You wouldn't be in this position if you would have cooperated in the first place.
You're just making things worse by not cooperating.
Let me get that out of your face, okay?
Please, thank you.
Better. Stop
Nice house.
pulling away. Stop pulling away. Walk down the stairs.
Oh my God, what am I supposed to do?
Walk.
Oh my God.
Stop pulling away.
I'm falling down the stairs.
No, you're not. You're pulling away from me. Let's go from 304. Can we get a cage car here to Telcott, please?
I'm not fighting. Dude, I'm not fighting.
You resisted us.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You did.
Dude.
It's on body cam.
I'm not fighting anything.
Not anymore.
I'm not fighting anything.
Do you have a camera sit?
Yeah.
Why are you... Stop!
Stop acting crazy.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
not acting crazy.
Take deep breaths.
Okay, deep
Focus
breath.
on your meditation.
If this were you, what would you do?
I would cooperate.
Oh, I'm
Because
trying.
not cooperating makes things worse.
Why are you arresting me?
For domestic battery. Like I told
Domestic
you.
battery.
So what is the domestic battery?
For biting him and all the other stuff.
Fighting him and all the
We'll
other...
talk more at the station.
Fighting him and all the other stuff.
Yes.
Stuff that happened tonight.
Yep.
Nothing that happened previous or weeks before. Everything that just happened would occur tonight. Is what you're being charged for.
Who are you?
I'm Officer Lewandowski, Crystal Lake Police.
How do you go to sleep at night?
Just fine.
Just fine?
And actually, I don't sleep at night. I sleep during the day, unfortunately.
He's got the night shift. Oof.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Stop, or you're gonna
what are you doing, lady?
get more charges.
Stop! Don't talk to me like that. Why are you so mean?
Ah! This is the one who smacked their husband around.
Not listening to us.
I am listening
Step
to
right
you.
here. Other side, Beamos.
The woman was charged with domestic battery and resisting arrest. Thanks for watching today's video. If you haven't already, please...
Oh, wrong one. Okay, guys. We're calling it a night. I gotta eat food and then go to bed and do my Duolingo. But I appreciate you guys watching. Probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I might, but don't expect it. I do gotta work on the house still. Putting boxes in the basement, getting all that squared away. But yeah, you guys take care. Have a good night. Appreciate all the super chats, likes. Check out my Discord. And yeah, you guys have a good night. And if you're still up for it, I think Sean is going live. I think we have a link to that. If we do, I think we have a link to him, right? That might not be yet. All right, whatever. All right, you guys have a good night. Take care. Adios. See ya. Bye.